Hey, welcome to the stream. Sorry for the delay, thank you for subscribing, more Dreggy. My parents use a computer. That was my computer from 2004-ish, and of course, as you would imagine, it's slow, so they said, Tim, make this fast. And I was trying to do that. Had some issues, had to go and reformat Windows, put the disk in, thought, how hard could that be? Put the Windows CD and tell it to do its magic. Turns out the CD-ROM drive is shot, so that made it fun, and then I got it all to work, except for the fact that there's no drivers for the network card, and there's no internet, and then it's like, I can't download any of the stuff I need to make it work, but that's okay, because it mostly works, and it's installing Service Pack 2 handily enough. Best thing about Windows XP is that you go onto the automatic update thing and it loads up Internet Explorer 6 and says, automatic update service not found. Also, buy a new computer. It actually does say that. It's like, hey, Windows XP was a long time ago. You should buy a new computer by now. Oh well. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Sorry that it went down for whatever reason. Apparently, if you hold shift and type, XSplit interprets that as turn the stream off or something. Hang on, my phone is blinking at me. Oh man! Hang on, let me cut this because I got more emails from all over the world. Everything you can conceivably want in an email I have in my inbox. If it loads, hang on. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, wow, I've got something in Polish and something in Chinese. It's great. Everything I could conceivably need in my inbox, I better download this attachment. One of my most trusted emailing services is AUSRQ@LXXHVLDNH.net. I don't know what that says, but it has my name on it. Better find a copy of that. Also, I could sprods this on the Bank Polski, which is great. I don't know why I'm still getting this. Also, would you ever purchase a product if this man's face were on it? Would I sprods that man? I don't think I would. I'm gonna have to sprods some other time. Thank you for subscribing, Cathin411. I don't even know what this says. You may or may not have noticed, by the way, hopefully less background noise on the stream. Instead of putting the microphone on one washcloth to absorb vibration, I have it on two, and it might be slightly quieter. Maybe. Where's the auto detect? English detect. Clear rules of card transparent. Order and see how it works. Sprods. Oh, Sprods has the accent on the Z. Sprods means check, apparently. It could also mean check your, see, check out. Improve this translation. It just means sprods. It just is. It's a universal constant, It's like an element. You can't break sprods down into anything. What is sprods? It is in and of itself. Here are laptops that I can't afford. And I've heard maybe they're coming out with the new GPU NVIDIA thing with a 9 in it. I don't know. But oh well, close that. Close sprods. If I sprods away all my money, I can't afford anything. I should be like my parents and use a computer for 10 years long after it becomes useful. Come on, copy that. Copy. There we go. Thank you for subscribing, Thumbs O'Brien. Thumbs O'Brain. I think that's how you pronounce that. Coffee Dad. Coffee? Very hesitant on that one, Coffee Dad. Yes. It's a shame it's not 10 p.m. or else I would buy coffee. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and I don't know what else. Oops. But probably something. Hashtag Sprods. There we go. Has anybody used the hashtag of Sprods? Is there like a bunch of Polish people that tag things as Sprods, I wonder? No, no one does. Wow. I'm the biggest trendsetter on the planet. Please rate, comment, and subscribe on my wonderful Sprods hashtag. Let me load the game up. Did I spell it wrong? What did I spell? Oh, I put Spods. Oh no. That doesn't say Sprods at all. Oh, I am the worst. Oops. Has anyone tagged it with Sprods? That's the real question. Yes. Look at this. Look at the Sprods. That's Meister Sprods. That cake is Sprods. I don't know what I'm looking at. Do you have enough hashtags there? Well, a lot of people are Sprodsing this drink. That's all the Sprods. Oh well. Yeah, the game is loaded. Just Sprodsed away that time. Anyway, hey, again, welcome to the stream. Sorry again for it taking a little while to load up. Had to go and do tech support for my parents. Thank you for subscribing, Dusk42. Go back to Hitbox. Oh man. So I was looking to stream last night. Oh, that's not right. I was looking to stream last night and my computer blue screened and then it would hit the desktop and lock up, and then when that happens I do a system restore, but then I did a system restore and Windows said, you know Tim, you gotta reinstall these updates. And by the time I got it all happy again, it was about 11 or midnight or something. So then I tried to stream to Twitch and it didn't take. It would say I'm uploading, but the channel never showed up as live. So then I played around on Hitbox and found out a funny thing that you can do on Hitbox. That thing being, if you're a mod, you can post a link, an image link or a YouTube link, and it automatically embeds it in line in the chat. So then I made everybody a mod, and it was a mess. But it was a glorious mess. And for a brief time, it was the top stream on Hitbox, which, to be quite honest, doesn't take a whole lot. Also, this is broken. And the chat's broken. Everything's broken. And apparently, I also missed on Twitch yesterday that they were sending out a music survey as to whether or not you want the Twitch TV site to be used for streaming music concerts. And it turns out okay, well, I saw the link to the survey for should Twitch stream music stuff from a parody Twitch support Twitter, so I clicked it and thought, oh, well, okay. It's obviously a joke, because one of the answers was, you know, stream any music as long as it isn't Nickelback. But no, that was a serious entry on that survey, and I still can't get over that. I thought they made Twitch separate from Justin TV, so it would just be games and not anything else. But oh well. Oh, this icon! It's some weird Brazilian game where you kick people in the face. And I'm still having issues with this little black bar there not loading up. Grendel, why are you kicking my trash can? What did it ever do to you? I didn't vote for any of them. I didn't fill out the survey at all. I was really tempted to. I wanted to be just a terrible human being that's like, yeah, this is the best idea. I support you wholeheartedly, just to see if they would do it. Because I'm sure the vast majority of survey responses they got said, That's a terrible thing. What are you thinking? But... oh, come on. Is it still broken? Why is it doing that? Give it a minute. I'm restarting Explorer because I think this is what it needs to work. I'm not entirely sure. This computer is less than happy, but one day it'll work. Damn it. Not now, though. What if I open it now? What if I don't restart Explorer? What if the problem is Explorer is too new? That was the problem. Alright. I need an old, grizzled Explorer. Like Ponce de Leon. Thank you for subscribing, Mad Max. 1093. Done. Alright. Oh god, so... to finish the story, Grendel, I'm gonna move my trash can if you're just gonna keep kicking it. So I was streaming on Hitbox briefly because I couldn't connect it to Twitch last night. And as I was saying, I made everybody a mod, which is great because, you know, mods can post inline images. I have a poll. You can win nothing. I would love to win a product. Oh, I'm not logged in. Hang on. So, don't bother checking out the Hitbox page. I never use it. But after I made everybody a mod, everybody made, well, some executive decisions, which if this loads up, you will see a ban list quite possibly bigger than any other ban list you've ever seen, ever, on any chat server. Thank you, Murugo. That is one of the great things you can do on this site. Unfortunately, oh, you've just banned me from Hitbox. Okay. The main downside of Hitbox, however, is that no matter how fun the chat could be, there's no content for you to watch because, well, it's Hitbox. And eventually the ban list should load, and it is at least a couple hundred people. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Well, there you go. So, Hitbox. You don't know my full Hitbox name. It could be the Puyo Plaque X. Oh, there we go. See, here is our ban list. I made everybody a mod, and then everyone just banned people. These are all banned entries. Just, there you go. Bunch of Ahs of every potential length. Absolutely nothing. Air was banned. Art was banned. Ban was banned, of course. Blue, Books, Brian Wilson, Captain Falcon, everything. Someone just banned everything on Hitbox. So if you happen to be on Hitbox with the name PewDiePie or Pet Sounds, unfortunately you will not be able to join up. Nor can you if you are a PSP or a PS Vita. If you're Reddit, no, sorry, Quitting is banned, Shrek is banned, Sonic is banned, I'm banned, I guess. My full name is banned, my parents are banned, multiple Tims are banned, you is banned, is banned, you with the actually spelled out is banned. So, can you imagine if Twitch did this and it just had a giant ban list, like, publicly available? God, that's... I can only imagine. Oh, porn is banned, I'm sorry. Pixels are banned. Oh well. That's still a great GIF. Cap has been banned. Oh no. Well, let me close off of Hitbox and get on to the game. Can you look at the old KID files I have on the hard drive? Eventually, that hard drive from the old computer is currently in use. That computer is plugged in and downloading Windows XP Service Pack 2, because it's on Service Pack 1. And I need to upgrade that. And then maybe that old Windows XP Pentium 4 machine that's 10 years old that my parents insist on still using can be usable once more. I doubt it. I think the only thing it's usable with the Pentium 4 in it would be good for a space heater, but other than that, I've got absolutely no hope that thing will be good. But I suppose it's worth trying. It beats spending money for another computer. And it crashes less than this one, so that's got to say something for the longevity of it. Close that. Let's change that to that. So anyway, let's see, what do we have? We're really running out of challenging parks. Although we have all these expert parks. Real parks, other parks. Challenging parks we haven't done include animatronic film set to get a park value of 320,000. Thank you for subscribing, Shrift. Or South America, Lost Incan City. Or Botany Breakers, monthly income of tickets of 10 grand. And I think that's it. So, it's up to you. Do they have dial-up? They do have dial-up, but I don't have the drivers installed for dial-up. That was the best thing. I was installing Windows XP from scratch, and Microsoft was saying, alright, let's get some updates. What is your phone number? What is your area code? What number do you have to dial to get outside your network? And it was so quaint. I love it. It's adorable, Windows. What a time that must have been, 2001. Botany Breakers, do all three. South Incan City could be very fast. I could probably do that in 2 years, maybe, if I really tried. Botany Breakers, I have no idea. Straw Poll. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Smiling Sphere. Let's get some... Oh, wait, no, I did tweet this. Never mind. Straw Poll. Ta-da. Type your questions. What scenario? That's close enough. Do we do? Mythological is get park values. High park value. Botany Breakers. Botany Beak. Close enough. Sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie move. What was that? 10K in ride tickets? And the other one. Central America, something. South America, Incan Lost City. City equals 1,500 guests. There we go. You can vote right here, right now. And vote on one of these horrifically misspelled levels. It's up to you. If we finish one of them really early, perhaps we can go to another one. I'm really not sure. I was kind of tempted to try that game, what was it, Vegas, Make It Big, or something. I think I've installed it. I haven't played it, though. I don't even know if it'll work in a window. Chances are it won't, because, well, typically things don't work out for me on the first go. But, oh well. You missed the minimal delay. What can I tell you? Do I own Thrillville? I don't even remember. I don't really load up Steam that much because it's kind of big and bloated. I could not play RollerCoaster Tycoon 3D on an emulator because, unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, there is no functional 3DS emulator. I have 99 games. Wow. What was it called? Thrillville? Half-Life? The blocks that matter. Thrillville off the... Oh, I do own that. Thrillville Off the Rails lives up to its name with 20 death-defying rides. So outrageous they inspire the same word every park visitor who sees them. Whoa. You know, for the longest time, I thought the word whoa was spelled W-O-A-H. It was a massive, massive revelation when I realized I've been spelling the word whoa wrong for 20 years. Also, when I realized never mind is 2 words. Did you know that? Maybe I'm getting it confused with the album that I think was 1 word. If Firefox wants to load. Hello? Are you in here? Well. I think we're dead. Did I? Oh, there we go. Now it works. Hurrah. Nevermind is the album. Never mind is the word. I've been spelling that incorrectly. I've been spelling woe incorrectly. Once I wet my brother's bed with him in it. Does that have anything to do with roller coasters? I will play Thrillville one day. Unfortunately, I'm concerned that I might have curly fries problem. The game lightly crashes every 5 minutes. At first, I thought it was the RAM, but we got another one, so that can't be the problem. It's always the RAM, kid. What can I tell you? If this works in a window, I will be the happiest person alive. I don't even know if I've downloaded it, though, to be fair. Anyway, apparently, holy hell. How did we get that many votes? Did somebody cheat straw poll? Well, anyway, Central American City. This was the one in last place, but somehow that got... Oh, well, now it's blank. Now it isn't. Straw poll gets botted now. Oh, can it really? Well, do poll code. Sure. I will create a free poll, instant and easy. Poll question here. What do we do? I've already forgotten the answers. South American city with 1,500 people. That one with the 350k park value. Or that other one whose name I forgot with 10k in tickets. Poll code, please. Thank you. Color is E. Here, you can vote right here. Perfect. The most democratic solution I can think of. The South American City one, the 350,000 park value one, or the $10,000 per month in tickets one. I forgot the names of all of these, and I can't be bothered to type correctly. Because there was a miscarriage of justice on the straw poll page. Straw poll is ruined. I need to code up my own polling solution. Unfortunately, I don't know how to code. Looks like the $10,000 in ticket one is winning, and I'm fairly sure that one was winning last time before it was brutally corrupted by cheaters. Alright, that's the thing. Boner. Yes. And 205 votes. Looks like the $10,000 in ticket one has won. Go vote. I'm gonna kill it at 250. How about that? 227. 227. 230. Refresh every 5 seconds. Go. It's the magic of Firefox add-ons. Where did the sound go? Hopefully I'm still here. Either that or I'm mouthing words and they're not coming out of my face, which would be a pretty good premise for a horror book, to be honest. I keep mouthing words, but they just don't come out. 244. 250. Looks like the 10,000 in tickets one has won. I could randomize whatever that means. Alright. It's not 50% yet, but good enough. Oh. Somebody tweeted with the hashtag of SPODs. Well done. Even though I misspelled it. Beanpole is apparently a thing. Real-time voting app to poll people on Twitch. Ah. Subs worth 2. That seems a little sketchy. Yeah, if you don't subscribe, you are less than a person on this voting situation. Tim smokes fake weed. How dare you? Alright, anyway. I'm going to... Wait, why is wife of Tim asking me to marry him? Her. Isn't that already assumed that you've been married? You're wife of another Tim. You want to commit an affair with a second Tim. I guess that would be a really good way to keep your affair under wraps. Like, no, I didn't cheat on anybody. I was having sex with Tim. I'm also married to Tim, you know. No one needs to know. You could talk about it publicly. Nobody would ever find out. 10,000. Botany Breakers, it is. Alright. Your challenge is to build a high-profit park on this paradise island. It looks like, that one, Trinity Islands in the first game. Goal. Get a monthly income from ride tickets of 10,000 United States dollars. And a weird Canadian penny that just sort of got in the change. Yeah, that's good enough. And cut the bottom off. Bloop. I might have to disappear for a minute or two because, as I was saying, I was reformatting my family's old XP machine, and I'm installing Service Pack 2, or at least I'm downloading Service Pack 2, and I might need to disappear for 30 seconds, run down, hit install, come back. Is that lined up? Now it is, I think. Fine, happy, good with that. Okay, Botany Breakers. Again, you need to build a high-profit park on this paradise island. Is it paradise? There's man-eating plants everywhere. At least it's reasonably big. If you rotate it, it looks like a well, no, not really. That doesn't look like anything. Maybe a bug. Or one of those pigs from Wind Waker. Why not install a more recent OS? Because it's for my parents. So Linux is out. And it's a Pentium 4 with a gig of RAM, so anything newer than XP is probably not going to cooperate. Botany Breakers is opened! Admission is free, which is good, because if you need ride admission and your park admission is free, that means you can just charge more for rides. So, what do we have? Let's just build this into the jungle. Perfect. I'll just hire a bunch of Portuguese and European explorers just to sort of cut through this jungle and find the Fountain of Youth. Which reminds me, when I went to Florida as a kid, I drank from the supposed Fountain of Youth, and let me tell you, I still got old. What a ripoff. I want to dig up Ponce de Leon and punch him in the teeth. He lied to me. I thought I'd stay young forever, but no, I just tasted horrific sulfuric water coming out of a hole in the ground. That's the best the New World has to offer. I am severely disappointed. Okay, merry-go-round 1 is set. There we go. Can I hide the trees? I could, but then I'd bump into them all the time. I need the trees. Sue the fountain. From what I remember about Ponce de Leon's Fountain of Youth, from when I was there, I think it might have just been a spigot coming out of a rock. Is there a picture of it? Because I remember it wasn't actually a fountain. Maybe it isn't. It didn't look like that. It didn't have naked Renaissance people in it. That just looks like a cat hole. Maybe I drank out of a toilet, and I didn't know any better because I was 10. Maybe I drank out of this magic card. That would explain so much about what happened afterwards. Make jet skis. They are great on this park. Sounds good to me. Merry-go-round needs a name, but let me make some jet skis as well. The Toilet of Youth. You pee into this toilet and you get eternal life. Genius. Has anybody patented that idea yet? Because if not, I might be the first. You're smarter than me at 10. To be quite honest, though, at the age of 10, I only thought I knew everything. Turns out I didn't. And I still don't. But that's okay. You know, I'm slowly realizing that people can't get from one end to the other end without going around the whole island, because I'm not sure if they'll be able to fit under this. Maybe I should adjust that. That could be better. Or we could have it be a really... Oh no, you can't. You can't put a track on this. Never mind, that never happened. Let's make it parallel to the platform. That would be a bit better. Also a lot shorter. Alright, let's not do that. Maybe this? No? I just need an area that isn't covered in anything. Going around the island seems like a bonus. Have I managed to stop my computer from blue screening? For now, I have. I wonder if they can get the jet skis off that. I mean, it kind of beaches them immediately, but... Huh. Well, we'll find out. Ignore the fact that the queue line is all the way over there, not connected to anything. There. Merry-go-round named El Carousel. Let's see. This probably should have a chunk of the path come over here. Or we can just do this and make this a separate part of the park entirely. Done. I don't know, the computer just blue screens every now and then. I'll be doing something totally unrelated and it'll just blue screen and that'll be that. I can't explain it. It's just mad at me. I'm not sure why. I don't think I've done anything too terribly stupid to it. Why don't I do a Cuba theme? I've never been to Cuba. That would be a good reason, right off the bat. And every shop would have to be a cigar shop, and I don't think we have any of those either. Cuban sandwich stall, Cuban cigars, Castro propaganda booth, that's about all I got. I want to know if these can actually leave this area, or if they're just going to get stuck immediately out of the gate. I could put a house in the way. Oh no, they're good. Perfect. Done. Yeah, see, I don't know how to solve the blue screening issue, but if I can't solve the problem, I'll change myself. A blue screen isn't a bad thing if you just change your way of thinking. If it doesn't bother me, it's not a problem. Oh, thanks, Emily Gaiman. I don't know who Cry is. The name sounds familiar. I think. Maybe. Let's see. Cuba has old-timey cars and communism. Do we have a car ride? Is there a Cuban car ride? I don't think so. Monorail cycles? The cars are so old-timey, they only have 2 wheels. We also get them confused with bicycles a lot. I need food stalls. I do! I need to name things. I've been neglecting that. I've been kind of... Ooh, submarine ride. That sounds exciting. And expensive. I'm so in touch. Oh yeah, let me tell you. I'm glad that we're living in this era of... Who's president now? Bill Clinton, right? What year is it? Is it still 1999? I'm waiting for the Dreamcast to come out. It's gonna be great. It's powered by Windows CE, did you know? It's got a little screen in the controller. It's the future. It's gonna look great on my Sony Trinitron. Trina big expensive TV that's like 50 pounds. Whatever the brand on that is. Let's see. Those are expensive umbrellas. Well, that's how you have to play the game. People will pay for that. Oh man, hat stalls. Perfect. My Dreamcast sounds like death. Every time I load it up, it just makes awful grinding noises. But it's made awful grinding noises ever since I bought it, so I just assume that's what it's like, you know? I shouldn't expect it to sound healthy, because it probably won't. Ugly Twisters. Oh. That sounds like a great name. Let's see. All Dreamcasts sound like deaf. I'm not surprised. My Wii is sounding like deaf, which is weird because I don't even use it. It doesn't work if you stand it up vertically, and it's probably a good indication I need to buy a new one. But it's honestly just an emulation box at this point for me. Don't pirate games, by the way. You'll go to hell. The devil will pirate your soul. Bathrooms. No one needs to pee yet. They've only been here for a month or two. That's not enough time to fill up your bladder. Have I maxed out the loans? Not yet. Give it time. Let's see. I should RMA my Dreamcast. I tend to think there's no support for the Dreamcast anymore. As much as I loved mine, and only bought it to play Sonic because I was 10 and that's all I wanted to do with my life. It's probably a point where you could have asked me growing up what I wanted to be, and I probably would have said Sonic. Because that's the hallmark of a well-adjusted child. Tim, what are your life ambitions? To go fast. And then it just cuts away to the guidance counselors dialing up my parents, recommending the local psychiatrist. Extend the ride time. Is there a thing I can do for that? Oh, minimum. No minimum. Minimum is 1 second. Actually, no minimum. Maximum should be lower. Just put everyone on the jet skis, even if you just have to let them go automatically. I'm also realizing I really should have put this up there so people don't have to walk all the way. That was maybe not the best way to do that. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, I'm almost out of money for this ride. Check my email for something to extend that ride time. The only thing in my email are weird Polish and Chinese spam emails that I can't even read. I never understood the purpose of spam if it's not going to be in English. I'm not going to open a Polish bank account, and I'm certainly not going to open some bizarro Chinese attachment. Because then if they break into my computer, they'll get all my RollerCoaster Tycoon saves. And America will be doomed. Then China will have the ultimate theme park. Let's see. This is probably going to be entirely too fast for this loop, now that I think about it. Oh well. I need to slide it over by 1, so that's probably the best I can do. And turn that, and that, and it connects. Oh wait, let's make it exciting. Slope up, and down, and flat. That last bump, that's where all the excitement of this ride comes from. Oh wait, photo, there we go. Better. How many umbrellas have I sold? I would assume none, because it hasn't rained yet. But I've got 49 park maps, which, well, let's be honest, if you need a map when the exit's there and the only 2 rides are there and there, well, you've got bigger problems than spending 60 cents for a map. Lift hill, 7 miles an hour, test mode, entrance, exit, I guess can be, I don't know if it'll connect to that, maybe there. Done. Did I click the link you sent? I haven't even checked. But now that this is going, I can load up email on the phone. Oh, hey, it's China again. I have no unread messages. I've got no emails. Oh well. Did I ever beat the Dino Park? I did. I think all the scenarios that I've been losing, I think I've finally won. As far as I could tell, every scenario from here on out is one that I haven't played before. Tin Steelian predicts the excitement to be 6.02. I think it's going to be at least 7.41. Based on the fact that it's over water and next to jet skis. And putting jet near anything makes it infinitely more exciting. Possibly. 7.41, I said. Excitement. 7.6. Not bad. I can charge $7.50 for that. And then a few bucks for on-ride photos. I'll take it. And, you know, I really need to name these. At one point, I wouldn't move on to another ride unless I had named all the other rides, but I've sort of fallen out of the habit of doing that. Why do I make the beginning include the bumping instead of being straight? Because then you can include a steeper incline that normally can't have a chain on it, but if you bump it up in between chain pieces, you can make it go higher up on the lift hill in less time. Somebody in the chat suggested that. That's not an idea I came up with on my own. It is a brilliant idea, though, let me tell you. It might even be cheaper. Cannot confirm that bit, but let's see, make it go up and then around. Oops, that's not in. There it is. Name it Hitbox Anarchy. There we go. Why do I build entrances in the back and not in the front? That's a very good question. I never really think about it. I just put them down and then they work. Name it Juicer, Jet Ski, Roller Coaster Cuba. Name a ride Puyo Place, the Sprouts Mobile. Put a medical center there for less puke by the exit. I always put benches there, but then people just break the benches. And nausea's only medium. That's not too bad. Name it Spinning Sonic. The Cigar. If you were to make a cigar-themed ride, how would you color it? I would assume it'd be brown. Oh wait, I had a thought. You can make all the cars different colors. So you can make the one in the front red with yellow accents. And then all the other ones can just be brown. Except it doesn't really look good. Brown and gold. I'd have to make the label as well. Let's see, make that. 4 can be gold. This is going to look nothing like a cigar, by the way. Let me guess. I'm going to have to do this with each individual ride. Or each car, I mean. That looks nothing like a cigar. It's just a mess. Just a brown and red mess. Which seems like something you ought to consult your doctor about. Make the cars fire and the track brown and gold. I can do that. That's easy. Alright, sure. Done. It looks nothing like a cigar. It's more like a weird golden idol, but good enough. It needs a funnier name for the cigar. That's entirely too plain, I think. Oops. God, I haven't used Bad Translator in ages. I wonder if it still works. Oh, it does. Come on, Bad Translator. This could be fantastic or terrible, and it's all up to you. Oh, no. That's not exciting at all. It failed me. Now the word cigar doesn't even look like a word anymore. Oh, pure. Clean. Cleaning. Ah. That's my new advertising campaign. That's not really a great name. It's now 50% cleaner, except you can't even read that. Cigars are universal. I suppose so. It's just a concept that translates perfectly from language to language. The clean and pure. The cigar, because it's over the ocean. Oh. Did that come off like a good humor ice cream wrapper or something? What do you call a cigar you smoke over the ocean? A cigar. Ha ha ha. Castro's ghost. I wonder if we have a Fidel something. I doubt it. Castro? Castro something? Cassandra! Perfect. Godspeed, Castro. You know, back during the Cold War, the United States tried to assassinate Fidel Castro with, I kid you not, exploding cigars. You know, like that wouldn't have tipped anybody off. Fidel's going for a smoke and, oh! His cigar exploded. Gee. I guess that just happens, the shoddy cigar workmanship. Couldn't have been espionage, sabotage, anything. Nope, sometimes you're just smoking a cigar and, oops, my face blew off. Hate when that happens. Oh, I just built that. Name of food stall, Castro's Gastros. I love it. Star drink, cotton candy, sub sandwich. Perfect. Sells Cuban sandwiches. Castro's Gastros. Alright. Oh, then I get assassinated for leaking state secrets. I don't know where I read that from, but it sounds... Well, I'm not sure if it sounds realistic, but I'd like to believe it is real. Too high for supports. Oh, alright, well. Fine. Or not. There's no space for this, is there? I guess the theme is tangentially related to Cuba? I don't know. It's not really set in stone, to be honest. Just watched Scarface last weekend. I've never seen Scarface, but I like Vice City quite a bit, and I've been told it's more or less the same thing, so good enough for me. Can I turn that in there? No. Dinghy slide is in the way. Oh, I built the slide into the slide. I can see how that would be a bit of a problem. If only there were a bagel stall, we could have Guantanamo bagels. S-bend. Oh, wait, there's no space there, is there? No, I've never seen Scarface. I really haven't watched a lot of movies. I haven't seen... Let's see. Highest grossing movies. Let's see here. We have A Blank Screen. That was my favorite film. Films I've seen include No, 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 Yes, Yes, No, 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 Yes, Yes, No, 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 Yes, No, No, Yes, Yes, No, 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 No. I might have seen Ice Age. Unless that's a sequel to Ice Age. Many of these I've not seen. I've seen Star Wars, that's gotta count for something. Have not seen E.T. I'm a terrible human being. There goes all of my Western cultural heritage. I can't quote any movies. I've let you down, America. But I've played a lot of RollerCoaster Tycoon. I've never seen Back to the Future, no, have not seen that. What else should I feel bad about not seeing? And bend. Done. Nope, sorry, didn't mean to hit the table. I've put the microphone on 2 washcloths to absorb vibration, so hopefully that wasn't as loud as it could have been. Nope, never seen Spaceballs. Never seen Pulp Fiction. What else can I disappoint you with? Oh god, wait, there's no place to build that. Oh, there we go. Now there is. Have not seen The Godfather. Any of them. But I can't stream Pulp Fiction, I'll get banned. Oh, wait a minute. That might be a... Oh, come on. Teamwork. Come on, trust fall. If it takes 3 dinghies to get the first dinghy moving, that's fine. Is it really not going to go? Can people just not scoot forward? Not at all. Just grab the sides. Get like senior citizen bathtub support bars and just put them in the middle and you just propel yourself forward. Grendel, hey, stop licking the floor. Grendel. Grendel. Come here. Ugh. Don't lick the floor. That's gross. Urgh. Well, that's not gonna work. Oops. My bad. There, now it's happy. I don't think I've seen Air Bud. I haven't seen Shawshank Redemption. I have seen Airplane. I might have seen parts of Saving Private Ryan in history class. Not seen Alien. Grendel just licks things. He never chews stuff. He just licks. Also, I'm fairly sure this is going to crash with people on it. Or this will. Nope, not American Psycho, not Braveheart. I have seen Space Jam. I own it. On VHS. Which means I haven't watched it recently. Have not seen Terminator, have not seen Snakes on a Plane, have not seen The Dark Knight. Have not... No, I might actually own A Fox and the Hound on VHS cassette. Have not seen Alien. Have not seen Die Hard. Am I helping? I've seen March of the Penguins. It's gotta count. Movie. It's just like a movie survey. March of the Penguins, Toy Story, Lion King. Done. I've watched a movie at one point in my life. I have seen The Room. I can at least admit to that. Let's see. Are we going to name the slide anything? What, Grendel? What's up? You're just a big lump of dog. It's kind of like a dog bongo. Grendel, what? 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 What's up? Dingy dancing? Slide into home plate because Cubans play baseball. Copacabana. 90 miles to Florida. Done. Why is my camera doing that? I'm typing. Alright, Grendel. Oh, it's too hot. I don't have air conditioning. Go hang out. Dinghy to Florida. Is there like Florida theming objects I could potentially put in? How are we doing here with rating? 2.82. I can charge $8 because it's a water slide. What? Let's see. I've got 2 grand. I need 10 grand in ride tickets. I'm currently making... Oh, that's not bad. Almost 2 grand already. That's not bad. And again, the noise in the background is the dog drinking from his giant hamster water dispenser thing, which apparently they make for dogs as well. I posted a picture of the dog up on Twitter at least a couple of times. I haven't taken any new pictures of it. Pets are annoying because they're always photogenic, no matter what they're doing. Even if they're just sniffing another dog's butt, it's like, wow, that's a good-looking dog. I mean, if I were sniffing butts, I wouldn't want a picture of that, but somehow Grendel makes it all work. Oh, RollerCoaster Tycoon. Yeah, it's a video game. I should open that. The Twist. It used to be called the Scrambled Eggs. Why they've named it to Twist in this is beyond me. I've never seen Forrest Gump. Let's see. That's a good-looking dog and a good-looking butt. Let's see here. I've not seen Top Gun. How much money can I take out in a loan? Also, I think I need... Oh, nothing. I need Handyman, by the way. Just one, though. Nothing's broken, so I'm not going to build a mechanic. Handyman 1 can be... you. Lee May, 1989. Your name is not copying, though. There it is. Done. Name the Twist not a Russian missile silo? Sure. Now I just have to make a guest JFK and have him do something about this. I was gonna say it had to be painted more menacing colors than red and white if it's going to be a... It's not going to be a missile silo, I mean to say, but I realized if it's a Soviet thing, maybe I should just leave it red. Red and yellow, perhaps. Lamar, where are you going? Oh, there you are. I thought you had fallen off the island somewhere. You just got here and the first thing you hear are good-looking butts and dogs. Well, that's more or less the tone of the conversation. I don't really think you've missed out on too much. I could make a maze trap, but I feel like it's too early for that. Night then, Blissful. Thank you for watching. I should make a vertical ride that nearly crashes and call it the Missile Crisis. Genius. I'm thinking of something I can do with mazes. Because I have the maze trap, I've been wondering if I can make a maze trap that's not maze trap, it's just maze. Oh, I can't even build it here, it's too high. Never mind. No, there's no space for Maze Katraz. It needs higher land than what I'm able to give it. Let's see. I could build an observation tower. That sounds exciting. No, it doesn't. Hypercoaster. Don't have enough money for that. Maybe I'll just make a balloon stall and a drink stall? Hopefully that'll bring in a little bit more profit, and then I'll have more money to spend on rides. Possibly. Alright, there. Make a ride with very high intensity and call it the Cold War Simulator. I should make 2 different rides that almost crash at the same point, and make that the Cold War Simulator. However, I don't have the kind of ride for that. Hypercoaster might have powered launch. If it does, I can do it with that. Oh, it does. Only 27 miles an hour, though. That's not quite as exciting. It would be very slow. I have watched The Final Sacrifice, and there's a good reason for that. Because it is one of the best films ever, with one of the best movie heroes ever invented, in the form of Zap Roustauer. Although I need more space. Also more money. I'll do that later. I can build a Virginia reel. That's cheap. And unexciting. Let's see. Where can that go? Virginia reels are one of the least exciting roller coaster designs you can ever make. But they're cheap. And therefore, you have to cut them some slack, I guess. Let's make that turn right there. Then up a bit. Okay, I don't own that part. Let's not do that. I don't have the vertical thing. Since when do hypercoasters have powered launch? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I played a lot of RollerCoaster Tycoon the first growing up, but not much of the second. So I really don't know all the changes they've made to the second one in terms of rides, different pieces that are available, things like that. I'm sure there's quite a bit, but I'm really not up on it. Why they had to change it at all, you know, just change the naming and not adding anything new, is kind of one of my pet peeves about this game. Give it an on-ride guillotine. Is that one of the special pieces? There's an on-ride photo before and after that part. Any chance I could show you my left nipple? It's my darkest secret. I was actually born without nipples. That'd be weird. I wonder if that's a thing. Are there people on this planet who have that? Is that a condition? Nipple gonitis. Let's see. I need more money to finish this Virginia reel. What's it even doing in Cuba anyway? I really wish this had on-ride photos, but of course, it doesn't. That would be much too easy if it did. Killers 118 was born without nipples, but then they grew in. Well, that's good. There's a happy ending to that story. I once had no nipples, and then they just grew one day. That's a moral we could all be happy about. MonotoneTim. Oh no, you found it. Found my deepest, darkest secret. It was hiding in plain sight this whole time. I want to look that condition up on Wikipedia, but I feel like I'm just going to get a bunch of pictures of topless people. That's not family-friendly stream content. As fascinating as it would be. How much is that? 184. I could charge a couple more cents. I could probably charge $10 for this as well. Even though the excitement's not great, people will pay so much money for water rides in this game. Do a Kickstarter for nipples. I guarantee you it'll get more good done than that one for that Yogscast game. Whatever happened to that? Are they still talking about that? I remember reading about it a couple of days ago. Apparently a lot of money is missing. But I really haven't kept up. It seemed like the game that they were trying to create seemed more or less like Minecraft, but with them in it. don't know what the developments are on that. I did not donate to the potato salad Kickstarter. Is that over yet? Because the guy started giving this weird product placement to companies in the potato salad Kickstarter. Like, thanks to this company, I managed to take a picture of my potato salad and will now share it thanks to the help of this restaurant. It took the soul out of it, you know? I just wanted a hapless man making potato salad, but now he's a commercial entity. $61,000 so far. God. I guess if you could get more than the average person's salary in a month, you would sell out too. If I ever get $61,000 in my life, I'll consider it a massive accomplishment. I'll finally have a yardstick by which to judge my life. Am I making more a year than the potato salad guy? If not, I need to work harder. It's important to have goals, and my goal is to make more money per annum than the potato salad guy. Also, maybe to win the Nobel Prize or something. That'd be cool. But having a moral victory against Mr. Potato Salad is a fallback. There we go. How am I so good at building coasters? Because I've been streaming RollerCoaster Tycoon for years. At this point. I played it growing up. All my rides are really bad. It's not difficult to make rides in this. Just make sure that when you go up, then it goes down. Bring it up again, but make sure when you bring it up, it doesn't go above the initial height. You know, instead of making it go all the way down, make it go down and then up a little bit, then down again, then up a little bit. Just remember gravity and all of that, and you should be fine. And if you're still having trouble, I'll make a Kickstarter for a service where I can come to your home, and in exchange for potato salad, I can build the ride for you. You feel like every 90s kid played RollerCoaster Tycoon. Apparently it came in boxes of cereal, but I never got it that way. The only game I got in cereal was Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, which I think was in every box of Chex I ever owned. And Chex Quest, which, you know, in the process of cleaning that old computer out that I was talking about earlier, I found my copy of Chex Quest. I don't think it'll run on Windows 7, though. It's probably a DOS game, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Apparently, RollerCoaster Tycoon came in cereal. It never happened to me, so I can't confirm it, but enough people have said that's how they got their copy that I would imagine not everyone on the internet is lying to me simultaneously. Probably not. Did I ever play the Taco Bell Doom ripoff? I've never even heard of such a thing. The only Doom I can associate with Taco Bell is like the gastrointestinal kind. How's that? High, very high, very high. Quite possibly the most exciting time you'll ever have going down a ramp in a wheelie bin. Let's see, $6.24, make that $6 and call it a day on that. Or wait, $6.24, I can charge $6.20, even better. You've played RollerCoaster Tycoon 1. I would say that's the best one. I like RollerCoaster Tycoon 1 more than the second. I think the scenarios are more fun. They've got fewer arbitrary limitations like the second one kind of has. There's a fan-made Chex Quest sequel. To be fair, though, Chex are a great, great cereal. Would I ever play Railroad Tycoon? I think I did once, a couple years ago. Smuggler's Wheel. 420. Blaze it again. 620 blaze it. It's 624 though. It's only got, well, no, I guess it's got most of the numbers of 420, but it's not the same. It needs a name. Also, I should probably save this, just in case. I will play Zoo Tycoon, I promise. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one of these days, I will. Oh man, I got an email, but it's not the one that someone said they were going to send me, unless the email they sent me was find amazing deals on foreclosure properties. If that was you in the chat, thank you. I've been looking for a foreclosed home to buy. Although I'm not sure how that relates. Maybe if I didn't spend all my money on roller coasters, I'd be able to buy every home in Detroit. Wheel of Fate, the cigar rollers, Virginia Tobacco Manufacturing Plant. I don't think that'll fit. Oops. It's probably going to be the Virginia Tobacco Manufacturing. That's close. There. Oh, wait. That's not how you spell plant. Perfect. Virginia Tobacco Manufacturing Plant. And or a plant that manufactures men. One of the two. Always get them confused. Don't smoke people, by the way. It's probably not a good idea. Club Penguin or Riot. What even is Club Penguin? What is Gaia? Are they the same thing? Is it like Habbo Hotel? What is Habbo Hotel? I never played that either. I just assumed it's like a big chat room that you walk around in, and maybe there's mini games and a bunch of little check boxes that your parents have to check off to make sure that you are of age to play this game. When I played Neopets growing up, and I was in like 2nd grade, the idea of lying about my age to make an account was just nothing I could possibly fathom. My parents faxed in that underage kid approval form. You know what? That account is still there. It's a testament to my integrity as an 8-year-old. If I ever run for president, say whatever you want about me, have the biggest mudslinging campaign imaginable, but at the end of the day, fact of the matter is, I didn't lie about my age to play Neopets. Vote me for president. Thank you. Have a good night. Video call from... Why is somebody video calling me? Alright, well... Never mind. Am I going to stream Neopets? Probably not. I think all my pets are dead. There was Elazar98, the Zafara. Because my generic fantasy name at that time for anything was Elazar. The blue deer thing and the dragon man. I had a guild called the Hurricanes, which I thought was a dope name when I was 10 years old. And that's it. That's my Neopets life. How do I remember this? Because I think I looked at it not the other day, but I think a few months ago. I think we had actually talked about this on stream at one point. Toontown was closed down. I never understood the appeal of Toontown. It's like, here's an MMO, but without all the fun. Oh god. That just goes. Oh, too high. Alright, fine. People have been talking about a space elevator. Well, here you go. I made it. Somehow, it cuts into the loop there, but... Oh well, what can you do? Wooden Roller Coaster 1 will no longer be a barrier to progress. Toontown was fun. Was it? Look, The problem is, at that time, I had played a bunch of crappy Korean MMOs, and it all just involved a bunch of grinding and scantily clad anime people. And I'll tell you, Toontown didn't have any of that. How am I supposed to respect it? There's no scantily clad Goofy. Although now I realize I could probably find that on DeviantArt. So I'll just make a mental note of that and... no, never mind. I remember a friend of mine played Toontown, and when he walked away out of the room, I kept spamming because you couldn't actually chat. You had to pick pre-made commands. And I kept walking up to people and saying smells, because I don't think you were even able to say, you smell? Just general smells, like in this vicinity there is odor. And he came over to me and was visibly distraught because he said, Tim, you're going to get me banned for this. And at that moment I realized, Toontown is not the game for me because I can't tell people that they smell without the fear of being banned. Let's see. Oh, I don't have a bathroom yet, do I? There. Perfect. Or was it you stink? It might have been that. You know, that might have been even closer, now that I think about it. Alright. We need 10,000 a month. We currently have about 3,500, I would say. Sonderweg says he googled sexy Goofy and immediately regretted your decision. I am so sorry, but I don't know what you would have expected. I feel bad for you, don't get me wrong, but what was supposed to be in that Google search? Also, let me do that. Samsies, you could be handyman. I've been told I need a mechanic. Ah, I do. Jet skis are broken. Here you go, mechanic. Oh, wait, he's drowning. Oops. I could have played that better. Hang on. Mechanic can be... Nix at night. There we go. Perfect. And here is my platform that goes nowhere. What are guests thinking? Thoughts. Oh, is the... I guess it's kind of hard to tell without a direct comparison, but do you think the background noise from the microphone is lower? I'm putting more junk underneath the microphone, so I'm hoping that muffles it a bit, but I'm not entirely sure if it really makes a difference. Make a Pajama Sam MMO. I never played Pajama Sam, Freddy Fish, Putt Putt, or Spy Fox, I think. I never played any of those. I feel like those are staples of everyone's childhood but mine. 1,400 bucks. Man, if there were submarine rides in real life, that would be great. That sounds awesome. Oh man, trams. I need to get them and stream them. I think back when I used to have a P.O. box, somebody sent me some. Or maybe they sent me some and they wanted them returned. I don't remember. I know I touched them at one point. I don't know what happened to them, though. I think the person who sent them... Yeah, it was the person who said, send these back. So, I did. I want to make another ride. It's kind of... I don't know. It's not interesting to make pre-built rides. It's all about those roller coasters. I mean, it's in the name of the game. Zoombini. That sounds familiar, but I have no idea what it is. Too high for support already. It didn't even go anywhere. Is that as high as it goes? Well, okay. That's our lift hill. It's 2 feet. Perfect. Pre-built rides Tycoon. It just sounds like the least interesting thing to play Roller Coaster Tycoon and make every single ride a shuttle loop. Although maybe it's the developer's fault for making the shuttle loops entirely too useful. I should try a stream where we explore MMOs and try to get banned. I did a stream years ago that I thought I might have turned into a regular thing, but didn't. There's an MMO I used to play called Gate to Heavens, which doesn't exist anymore, but I found a server that was still playing it, and we had a whole bunch of people go onto it. Normal server populations, like 10. I think we got about 60 people, 70 people on stream to play it all at once. And it was a lot of fun, at least for me. For everybody playing, I don't know if it was fun to watch, but it was enjoyable. The people who were still running the server came over and hung out. And then they said, hey, you should do this again. I said, definitely. I'll be back. And then I never actually came back. Oh, and then the server shut down a month or 2 later. And it's all my fault. Anyway, how about those roller coasters? Jumpstart 4th grade. There's a Jumpstart game that I owned, and I can't find it anywhere else. It was, I think it was Jumpstart 2nd grade, and it was with Frankie the dog and a circus, and the circus performers were locked behind puzzle pieces or something, and you had to make a song about how a cheeseburger is a compound word because it's a cheeseburger. It's a burger with cheese. And you put the puzzle bits together, and I think you won at the end, or something. I guess you would win at the end. You're not going to have a kids game where you don't win. That's a little brutal for kids growing up. But the issue with Jumpstart is that there's multiple versions of Jumpstart, and there's different editions, and it's very hard to find the specific one that you want. See, Egg, Jason, however you want to be referred to, you said it was a frog, but the version I had was a dog. I think the issue is that there's Jumpstart Reading, and there's Jumpstart Jumpstart. Maybe I'm thinking of Jumpstart Reading, because it was only reading. It was only English. There was no math, no anything. So that might have been it. I can't even find the game on YouTube, and I'm fairly sure I didn't make it up. If anyone can find it, that'd be great. I've always wanted to see it again. It's Jumpstart 2nd grade, presumably reading. It was on some weird family-friendly game site that I remember seeing. It's not that one. It's not that one. Wait, is it this one? I don't know. It's a picture of the CD. That could be anything. Is it this? Is it this blank screen? No! It was not that one. Was it CD Universe? Oh, I'm never gonna find this. Was it 1st grade reading? Maybe it was 1st grade. That looks about right. That's Mel the Magician, and I guess that's Frankie. Maybe I just never graduated 1st grade. I think this might have been it. How do I finish this word? Stuff, fruff, spuff, or pruff. Those are all words. Look, Frankie, language evolves, man. That was definitely a screenshot from this game. As was this. Puppet under funny the. Brilliance. Oh god, Math Blaster, what have they done to you? How did you get so anime? I need to find that version of Jumpstart. I haven't played it or seen anything about it in ages. I might be forgetting how to read. If anyone finds an eBay link to that, I would love to see it. forever in the first grade. I failed gym, and that's because there wasn't a Jumpstart CD for that. So I've been held back to elementary school forever. I should play every Jumpstart game. Oh god. I should. I should just have a week of just Jumpstart. God. The MonotoneTim Academy. Tune in all week long. Complete every Jumpstart game on stream. I'll make you up a diploma which you can then print out and hang on your fridge. Oh man, how many are there? Is it only elementary school? Or is it like... Does it go up to middle? High school? Jumpstart college? Jumpstart nuclear physics? I don't know where it stops. The only Jumpstart I have left is Jumpstart Spanish. All the other ones I gave away to a friend who broke into somebody's house because he was looking for money for drugs and is now in prison. And I don't think there's a Jumpstart version for how to stay out of jail, so I don't know when he's getting out. Unfortunately. Jumpstart PhD. Come on. I want to finish you. Jumpstart 6th grade is where it stops. Jumpstart quantum mechanics. Yeah, I gave him all my Jumpstart and Magic School Bus games, and I guess he just didn't learn. There's no Magic School Bus game where Arnold develops a drug habit. There's no Jumpstart game where Frankie commits multiple burglaries and threatens somebody in the home with a kitchen knife. None of those were in the games, but all of those were in the police report. Oh man. What happened to you, Matt? We were best friends. And then you... I don't know. I think you went to a different school. Maybe he's watching right now. I should have known as a kid that he would have been bad. I was playing at his house one day and he picked up a cigarette from the street. A used cigarette. Put it in his mouth and pretended to smoke it. And then I did the rational thing and I told his mom what he did. And then he got yelled at. And ever since then, his life of crime has been constant. Oops. I take total responsibility for that. Last name. I'll text it to you, Jason. I don't want to really put it all public on stream. Because then he might find me. And then he'll kill me for drug money. Joke's on him, I don't have any money. Or drugs. Oh, that might be a problem here. Come on, just push it. Push it to victory. You just have to get the lift hill. Come on. It's gonna make it. It's gonna make it. I have every confidence in you. Go! Come on. Come on. Come on. Just hit the chain. You're so close. Just get... Oh! I deleted the Q line. Hang on. Not one of my better moves there. There is no Jumpstart game in civil engineering. Hey, there it goes. Oh, come on. Just up 2 feet. Hey, it works. Yes. Well, that's safe. Open it up. How much is that? $2. It's probably worth at least $4. I'm gonna say the excitement on that is $4.31. Based on absolutely nothing. It's probably less. It's probably like 2. Why don't I cast Sega Bass Fishing? I don't own that. I have a Dreamcast, but I only really bought it for Sonic as a kid. Excitement is... Come on. 547! Holy hell, that's quite good. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to close this because my business model where the ride is propelled via teamwork is probably not the most reliable idea. Can that connect? There we go. Fine. Test it. Open it. Happy with that. At any given time, 0.00029% of the world is watching. That sounds like entirely too many people. Let's see. Have I made a death park in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2? To be honest, pretty much every park I make ends up being a death park. Inadvertently, but still. Oh, you're not going to pay $10 for this? Joke's on you. The excitement is less than 3. You've been ripped off. There we go. Doopy Foop says, your friend found a can of spray paint and tried to spray it all over a wall. You told her dad, then she sprayed some on herself and had to go to the hospital. She's in 7th grade, is drinking, smoking, has a tattoo, and gets in fights. In 7th grade? Who gets a tattoo and drinks and smokes in 7th grade? I mean, unless it's a temporary tattoo of a dinosaur or something. Drinking Minute Maid juice boxes and smoking candy cigarettes from the local apothecary. Yeah, if you tattle, people turn bad. That's the moral of the story. If you see a crime, say nothing. Twist. I want to make more things, but I don't have enough money to really make anything decent. Are candy cigarettes still a thing? I think so. Honestly, though, people who complain about candy cigarettes potentially making people want to smoke has never actually eaten a candy cigarette, because they are the most vile things. Hey, here's this cigarette. It's made of sugar and it tastes like chalk. Well, that doesn't make me want to smoke at all. Might as well just eat chalk. If anything, I would be more likely to do that and develop that as a bad habit than smoking. I want to make some more mazes, but what if I just make too high? Alright, I'll work on that. I'm wondering what happens if I make a giant maze compound. Can I build that here? Yes, okay, that's a good height. Just a big area with mazes. There. Fine. Let's just rope everyone who wants a maze off. You prefer the dank meth? We're the safest park in the country. That's never gonna happen again. I wonder if I do entrance exit. What if this might not work, but I'm curious. Wait, I have a blank maze made. What if I do this? I just had a thought. I don't know if this would work, but what if you make a bunch of blank mazes side to side, but then you offset them so people have to... Oh, wait, you can't get to that one, can you? Is that... Oh, no, that is available. It's hard to tell due to perspective, but that's fine. It's not a maze trap like the other ones, but... No, that won't fit. So how about we do that? Rotate. And that. I won't make 10k for mazes. That's okay. I don't have to make 10k, I just have to get more money for real rides that people will want to ride. Unlike these. Mazes are kind of the secret weapon to make a whole bunch of money in these games. Oh, wait. Is it letting me make a second one? How'd it do that? Is there a button you press? Oh, hold shift. Huh. That's convenient. And that's too low. Alright, fine. Perfect. Do I like RollerCoaster Tycoon 3? I haven't played it. I've heard conflicting opinions, but because I've never played it, I can't really say for sure if it's good or bad. So, I'll play it one day. The goal is to finish all of the RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 scenarios after we've finished all the scenarios in the first game, and then move on. How about this? I don't know if this will get people stuck the way I want it to, but we'll find out. Let's make that. Make that. Make that. And that. There. If you like mazes, this is the place for you. You know, the real maze is finding your way out of the mazes. That's the difficult part. After RollerCoaster Tycoon 3, then I can play 4. Let's not talk about RollerCoaster Tycoon 4. What am I making? Part of me thought this would make money. The other part just thinks it's a terrible idea. Although, I guess there's really not much of a chance of it killing people, at least. That's gotta count for something. The idea is that if you walk here, you will be bombarded with mazes from every conceivable direction. And it's going to have a one-way path. Meaning the only way to get out, if you're back here, is to walk all the way past these mazes, fighting off temptation to walk back into the maze. Odds of it working are not great, but in theory, I think it's solid. Possibly. Maybe. If I could even build the pathway to it. When is the DNA Gender Bender Twister Extreme stream? I bought that game because I thought it'd be funny to stream. I bought that game for almost $20. Okay? $20. And it's just C-grade DeviantArt porn. I can't even stream it. That's the worst thing. I thought it was going to be the new hit game. The new Twitch sensation. Outpacing both League of Legends and Dota. But no. Everything about it's terrible. Did I really? I did. I did. I spent that much. I was that convinced it would be funny. However, it was not. Nothing about it was good. Can't even say the writing was good. It was just a failure all around. Reasons I will always be broke. That. Sometimes I just get the newest gender bender themed dating sim and I just can't help myself and suddenly, oh, can't afford food now. Also, can't afford this pathway. Where the hell is it going? Stream on Hitbox. I actually did. When I first got it, I think I played through the whole thing on Hitbox. Anime boobs and all. I'm never gonna finish this thing. I don't know if I'm ever gonna play Roommates. The problem with playing crummy dating sims is that it's hard to tell if they're interesting. And I don't know what people think about just sitting there reading all the lines of text. Because most of them don't have voice acting, and I'm not sure if I sat there and read everything, if that would just be annoying. I feel like it probably would be. Oh, can I really not put that there? Raise or lower? Oh. I see. Now it's happy. Okay, well, let's open this up and wonder why the park rating is going down to negative numbers. You're not allowed to stream Second Life. At least, that's what I've been told. Which is a shame. There's a lot of potential there. Let's see. Sub sandwich. If you make it all the way to the end, you get a complimentary hat. I think you can go all the way from the beginning to the end without having to ride a single maze. Done. Let's do that. Balloons. Well done. You made it to the end of the maze trap. Here's a balloon. Unfortunately, you still have to pay for it, but we need... It's a brand of luxury. You want to pay for it. It means something. What am I doing? That's a good question. Part of me thinks this will make a lot of money. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see. Maybe I should put a space there in case I need to expand it out. Make balloons and umbrellas and hats yellow. Sure, why not? See no reason not to. Oh, I just drowned Bev. Wait. Did I miss an exit? What did I... Oh no! Bev! Oh, don't go in this one! You fools! No! Okay, there. You're good. I'm sorry, Edgar. And Bev. That was... maybe not the shining moment of this park. What happened to Castro? Well, he didn't drown in this yet. Much like in real life, you can't keep Castro down. There. Sorry, Bev. Is there graveyard theming objects? No, but there is a dinosaur. Here lies Bev. She was a dinosaur. Rest in peace. Can I put a sign next to the other sign? Oh, no, apparently. R.I.P. Bev. R.I.P. Edgar. Hey, speaking of Bev, I could put some beverages. Bev, your death was not in vain. You've saved the park. Bev's Ridges. That makes absolutely no sense in the context of drinks, or to be fair, in the context of anything else. And... God, my computer fan is acting up. Edgar's... What's a pun with Edgar in it? Edgar... Words containing Edgar. Words containing Edgar. Full list. Thank you, Word Hippo. You've saved the day. Headgear. Pre-kindergarten. Oh, wait. That's not the same at all. Press the digitator. Is that... Edgar Allan Poe boy. I love it. You've done it. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing this. Means magician. What is the opposite? Sentences, words that rhyme with prestidigitator. Simulator. Stimulator. Litigator. Innovator. Leading. Oh! Leading indicator. Those are 2 words. You've lied to me. Edgar Allan Poe boy it is. Done. Open. Edgar Allan Doe is also quite good. There we go. Look at all the money we're making now. Put do not enter signs so only maze completers can get to the yellow hats. Genius. Oh wait, that's a mistake. That means that they can't get out. There. If you complete all the mazes, or at least one maze, then you are able to get the refreshments, but that's the only way. Ride one maze, and that's the reward. But if not, you will never get these balloons. They have to be exclusive. Can't let the riffraff get them. Did you hear about that thing they're building in New York City? It's this big new, apartment, I think? Complex? Maybe condos? There's a separate entrance for poor people. It's tragic and all of that, but I read the headline and I kind of laughed, which is probably because I'm a terrible person, but God, it sounds like something from The Onion. Here's my new multi-million dollar building, and we'll put all the poor, the riffraff, the unmentionables off on their own little exit. Comes in through a back alleyway full of cobwebs. All of that. Here's your complimentary cardboard box, sir. And your free empty bean can for panhandling. Let's see. Oh man, a spiral slide. If you make it... if you make it all the way to the end, your gift is a watery grave. You get to ride the spiral slide and then get dumped out in the water. Perfect. That's maybe not a great idea. If you ride the spiral slide, then, and only then, do you get the grand prize, which is another balloon. These balloons are free, and they are pink. Fine. How many people will complete the whole circuit? We will find out. Let's see. This, however, does need to connect to something else, but I probably should give it a no entry sign. Right about there. Done. Oh. Yeah, that'll work. No, it won't. I have to put a pathway there. No entry sign there. Perfect. Done. You win! Open. And make that $2. I mean, come on. Gotta break even at least. Make them 10-cent balloons. If you make it all the way to the end, you get the privilege of spending more money. Yes. Maybe I should give you a nice meditation park. Oh, come on, you didn't even... Jake R., you're not... Why are you not getting a free balloon? It's... Oh, it's closed. Here, Jake, look. Here you go. Take it. Take it. Take the balloon, Jake. Fine. I don't even want you to have that balloon. See if I care. Maybe I should give him a nice meditation park as well, to contemplate the fact that they've spent so much money going around these mazes. And this is why I'm going to be broke. It's like a nice labyrinth. Perfect. Oh, no, too high. There we go. You know, this is making more money than I thought it would. Guests are complaining about things, but other than that, that's fine. Nice park. Oops, that's in the wrong spot. Alright. That's a nose, by the way. Yay. You've done it. Good job. And... here's a T-Rex. No, it doesn't fit. I could put that there. Oh, pile of junk. Perfect. He's breaking out. Acne is shaped surprisingly like garbage, but good enough. Little piles of junk. Oh wait, we can just make his face. His skin tone is logs. There. Doesn't even look like a person now. It's got some weird tribal mask on. I love it. Look at all these people. All you have to do is collect your free balloon. Maybe I should make them walk all the way around at first. And then you get the free balloon. That's how it works. Perfect. It's modern art. It's a healthy shade of brown. They've been in the sun so long, their skin has pretty much tanned to a complete brown, and their eyes have turned pink, which you probably should see a doctor about. You know what I can do? I just realized I can change the color. Meaning, I can make this white. Oh. Damn it. Oh, God. Oh, no! I'm sorry. Wait, let me put the flowers down. I'll save you. Oh. Oh, God. I really should put this back. Don't go down the slide yet. He spent all of that money on the park, and then I drowned him. Oops. Well, he'll be fine. Also, that color is hideous. What did it used to be? It wasn't that. I need black flowers. Are there even black flowers? Anywhere. Is that black? That one can be black. Perfect. There. Now we need some nostrils. That doesn't look like a nostril. That good enough. He's happy. I've done it. I've made a man. Or something. Burial at sea with flowers. At least the... oh wait, no, he never got the free balloon, did he? A little bit cross-eyed. Also, he's a lot lighter from the other side. Why are people throwing up in my mazes? It looks like Hitler, does it? I wasn't seeing that at all. Alright, oh. I gotta get my advertising gurus on this. Not Hitler. There we go. You certainly can't think it's Hitler now. I mean, it's clearly not. No way to get it confused. It would just be negligent to think there's any resemblance. You, Shanahan, you could be a handyman, because apparently we need more. As far as I'm aware, though, we don't need a good park rating to win. Let's see. Oh man, we're almost halfway. Oh, we are halfway there. $5,600. The rest of the park is covered in vomit, but that's fine. So it makes it enjoyable. How are we doing for thoughts? I feel sick. I need to go to the bathroom. This cigar looks too intense for me. I'm running out of cash. This path is disgusting. Is it? I can't tell. Looks fine to me. Maybe I should plop you down once you're done cleaning that. Apparently this area is quite bad. And people need ATMs. Before I forget. Oh wait, we don't have any ATMs. Well, at least it's not my fault. Open ride and sort by profit. Alright. The cigar is the most profitable, followed by Junior Coaster 1, which I still haven't named. Maze 7. This one is the most profitable maze. Costs $50 to make. It is making 325 or 1,474 per hour. A maze of mazes. It works. I guess. No one's gotten... Well, 8 people got my free victory balloons. Maybe they just need to be rebranded. Oh, there is quite a lot of junk here. And that's because I forgot to put garbage cans. That would be it. Whoops. This is entirely my fault. Oh god, there is quite a lot of vomit here, isn't there? Handyman. I need you. There. If I'm doing a Cold War theme, have one named West Germany, one named East Germany, have them right next to each other but separated by a wall. I'd make the West Germany one really nice and shiny and enjoyable, and the East Germany one's just the roller coaster that has no boosters and just goes in a circle. Oh, hello. Merry-Go-Round 1 has seen better days. I still believe in my heart of hearts that I did witness this shooting off into space as a kid. Even if there's no evidence or anyone ever replicating that. I still believe it happened. I swear, RollerCoaster Tycoon 1, this left the base, flew into the air, came back down, landed on the ground, and exploded. I remember that happening when I was 9. I also remember Santa being real. But other than that, that shouldn't disqualify what I saw, man. It happened. Probably. Also, I've got money to spend. I can make a roller coaster. Let's do that. Oh, no, not a Virginia Reel, though. Nothing good about those. No, Arc-Legger, it totally happened. I'll prove it. I have my copy of RollerCoaster Tycoon, original, no expansions. That's gotta be it. It's just never happened on stream because I have expansions. I'll prove it one day. Chris Sawyer himself will knock on my door and say, "Tim, you've found my terrible secret I've kept hidden for so long." Then he'll give me the rights to RollerCoaster Tycoon, and RollerCoaster Tycoon will make a massive comeback as a multi-trillion-dollar series, gracing cereal boxes internationally. Did somebody die? Oh, thing's broken. Yeah, that's fine. Does my dad work for Chris Sawyer? My dad is Chris Sawyer. That'd be cool. Although Chris Sawyer is British. My dad is most definitely not. Look what you found on your desk. Oh, Jumpstart First Grade. That's not the reading one, though. That's just Frankie Learns How to Make Pizzas. See, Jumpstart First Grade, that wasn't reading, taught you various skills like math, some basic English, and I guess pizzas as well. Jumpstart Fast Food. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to cover up the maze. I spent so much time perfecting that face. Tommy Boy is my dad. Is it really you, Dad? Now we can be a family again. Please come back home. Stop riding roller coasters. You're tearing our family apart. Oh, I wanted it to go over that. It doesn't. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, it's not going to go over at all. It's actually going to go under because I lined that up incorrectly. Oh well, that's fine. Dad, are you space? Oh god. You know, I haven't heard any Portal 2 references in ages. They were everywhere after the game came out. Every Cave Johnson, Lemon, whatever thing. I can't remember the last time I've even seen them around. Which is a great thing. Because they were played out to death. Could we get 2 RollerCoaster Tycoon scenarios? Maybe. I don't know. How are we doing? 5,700. I wouldn't necessarily bank on completing this really early, but maybe. I really liked Portal 2. That was a good game. Made me feel like an idiot, though, most of it. I was stuck on many parts. If there's an Alex G in the chat, I think he gifted it to me on Steam when it came out, which is very generous of him. That game is 4 years old. No, it isn't. No way. Maybe the first one is. 2011. Okay. Whew. I was worried I would look like I'm lying to you. April 19th. You know, you could have waited a day there, Valve. Think of the jokes then. I need to finish this ride, but I need more money. Do I still have the dress that somebody sent me from the P.O. box? I don't want to break any hearts. I think I might have thrown that out. That was in my dorm when I was working at the lab in the summer on campus, and the toilet backed up, and I lived right next to the bathroom. And I woke up one morning, and the toilet is overflowing into my room, and it suddenly became a fecal swamp. And a few things were lost in that room. Conveniently enough, though, they relocated us to a different building entirely. Got the whole floor to myself. So, things could have been worse. Granted, I would totally prefer if every toilet I ever see does not overflow, but... And then I went to the lab, and my lab mate that I work with was yelling at me because apparently he didn't get the pictures that I sent him of my room overflowing. And he was wondering why I didn't show up that day. Well, I mean, everything you own being covered in overflowing toilet liquid I think would be a pretty decent excuse for not showing up. But other than that, it worked out. Fecal Swamp is the name of your punk band. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you live. Actually, never mind. Maybe not. Let's see. Oh man, photo. It's probably going quite fast this part, so let's give it a bump. Yeah, exciting. Oh, no money. It's more exciting than bankruptcy. It is bankruptcy. Yeah, book them for the park. You know, it seems like a thing that they'd have in a RollerCoaster Tycoon. Just live entertainment that you could charge money for. You have circus shows, that's kind of the same thing. Must finish ride. Is there room for a turn with the water slide? Yeah, because that's at 5 and that's at 10, so if this goes over 1, you're fine. No problem. I just need to bring this back down. Stay at a height of 15. Oh, you know what we can do? We can do a small helix down. Oh, aside from that part. Whatever. Just go up. rotate. Helix down small. Doesn't connect because I screwed that up. How about brakes? 4. Helix down small. Run out of money, then we'll win. There's a concert, apparently, in RollerCoaster Tycoon 3. Alright. I'll play that one day. I promise. One of these days. Just... I need to finish RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 first. It's just the way of the universe. I can't skip ahead. Am I always short on cash? Well, I mean, what else do you do with money if you're not spending it? It makes terrible toilet paper. I can't connect it to the maze. That would screw the whole thing up. Let's see. Is my laptop fan really audible? I'm not sure if the reason it was audible last time was because the laptop was directly on the table with the microphone and it just picked up vibrations through the mic stand, or if it's just loud in general. I'm not sure, but I was just wondering if it made a difference. No. Alright, that's good. I tried to get some software to filter out background noise and it just made me sound like a robot, so things could be worse. Go, wooden coaster, go. 50 miles an hour to 4. Perfect. Oh, wait a minute. That could have... alright, well that's fine. Just... That's why we've got multiple cars. Perfect. Turbo thrust... oh. Okay, maybe we should adjust this slightly. 13. Good lucky number. Off it goes. There's a loop on a wooden coaster, because apparently you can do that in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. That was kind of one of the defining features of RollerCoaster Tycoon 1. You know, a wooden coaster, you couldn't build a loop, and that's why you'd build something else other than a wooden coaster. But now, they're pretty great. They do everything. They don't have corkscrews, they don't have powered launches, but other than that, they're pretty great rides. Also, this is going to have to snake around everything. Good enough. Is that him? Oh, wait. Where is it? Oh. Good enough, that works. Wooden coasters with loops in real life are terrifying. I've never been on one. Every wooden coaster I've ever been on is just plain. It goes around in circles and that's mostly it. The excitement for that's probably 7.2. A lot of the wooden coasters I've been on just have chains the whole way through, and it kind of feels like it defeats the purpose. There's no illusion that it could crash at any moment. What's the point? If I didn't feel like there was any... You know, if I wanted to not have the illusion of dying, I would have just stayed home. It's not why you ride a coaster. 801, wow. That's way better than it has any right to be. Wooden coasters are bumpy and painful, but they also make a terrible noise when you're on them, especially when they're at speed. It just sounds like they're going to fall apart. Just rattle themselves to death. Let's see. What do we call it? It needs a name. Oh, my spiral slide broke. There's absolutely no way the mechanic's gonna know how to get all the way there. And let's make a second mechanic because you never know. His name is Supersonic21. Copy. Paste. Hurrah. Done. This needs to play music. Wild West, Ragtime. Perfect. All the music from the merry-go-rounds is actually real music by musicians at one point, but I don't know if the Ragtime theme is anything particular. I'm going to need benches, bathrooms, nurses, and handymen just to keep the vomit ankle deep. I don't have any of those. I don't have a first aid stall. I don't have an ATM. I'm kind of limited. 1 minute late for work. The Ragtime is Ragtime. It's apparently Scott Joplin music. It's ice cream truck music. Since when did they make the ice cream trucks talk now? I don't remember that being a thing growing up, but every ice cream truck that passes by just plays the little theme, and then it just says, "Hello!" and then it keeps driving off and the music restarts. Why would you ever want the truck to talk to you? Of all the things it could conceivably do, that doesn't make me want more ice cream. The wooden poop. Thank you, Pete Skeet, you've done it. Do your ice cream trucks not do that? All the ones in my neighborhood do. I swear I'm not making this up. Oh, sorry, Grindel. Didn't mean to hit you in the face. You're sitting under my desk. I don't see you there. I live in the ghetto. Not quite. Although a couple streets over, not necessarily the best of areas. The wooden poop. Well done. That's a great name. Everything you'd want from a ride. Everything you'd want out of life, both wood and poop, represented in one fantastic roller coaster. You know, I tried Bad Translator last time and it didn't work out. Here's a terrible idea, just curious. Maybe it'll be better this time. Just for the sake of curiosity. The wooden poop, just bad translated. Even wood. Apparently. Even wood. You know, Bad Translator has gotten surprisingly less bad. Even the trees. Even trees? Trees. Thank you, Japan, you've done it. The trees. Pooed. Is tree in Estonian really pooed? That's great. No, I'm calling it the pooed. I don't even care what it came out as officially. I used to name... I at least had a couple scenarios where I just used Bad Translator for every name, but unfortunately Bing has gotten better. It's not funny anymore. Well, my happy little maze faces there are people getting their free balloons. 30 balloons. 30 pink balloons, meaning they've got all the way through here and rode the slide at the end. Will I go on the drop ride at King Dakar at Six Flags? Probably not. I like water slides a lot. Never was quite as big into coasters, though. Most of the roller coasters I've been on are like the Wildwood Boardwalky $7 for a single ride that lasts a minute and a half sort of deals. Let's see. Current ride income. It's not bad. 6,500. I'm sure this will bring it up a little bit. Has anyone ever told me I sound vaguely like Purge from Dota 2? Is that a character? Is that a player? I have no idea. Have I ever been on a water slide with a chain lift? No. You could recreate the kind of water slides that exist in real life with chain lifts in this game. It would just be chain lift. Oh, hey, Grendel. Chain lift going up, platform at the top, and then you drop down. But the thing with that is that I could build it. The issue is that people will pay just to ride the chain lift up and get off, which sounds kind of like a terrible deal, but people do it voluntarily, so. For $50, you can teach me how to play Dota. I'm good, thanks. I'm not good at video games. If I play a competitive video game, then everyone will know I'm really not good at video games. Water slides in real life sort of have chain lifts, but you don't go on them. It's like a chain lift for the operators to bring the dinghy slides all the way back to the top. What you normally get as the riders, you start at a height, you climb up a bit, and then you ride all the way down. And this just makes me want to go to a water park again, like Hurricane Harbor or something. I should do that. Oh wait, it's midnight. Oh no. Arclegger, you can't stream RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. What will I do? Ruin my future. Now Six Flags will never hire me. My career is over. Oh wait, I'm trying to make one without a chain. Oh, that's probably going to crash though. I don't think there's any way to really make this fit in. I think it might be too slow. There, more rain. Now it's even slipperier. Oops, not that way though. I'm trying to have this get to the end with no extra chain aside from the bit in the beginning. And I tend to think the little bit I added right there is going to make it not work. But it might. Let's see. Entrance, exit, entrance, exit. Test. Pump up the speed. So with this design, somebody will pay to ride it up here, and then they'll get off. And then somebody will ride it where it's fun. So don't line up here. That's a terrible idea. Unfortunately, people don't know the difference, so they'll still pay $10 even if all they get is a lift hill up here. Done. What if this game were just a test by Six Flags to see who they should hire? Oh man, can you imagine? If somebody were actively monitoring the things I made in this game as a kid, though, they'd probably just have me sent off to some psychiatric ward. I don't even think hiring would have been in the question. That looks almost like a ride that could exist. Although for a water ride, there is a surprisingly high amount of friction in this. Everything goes much slower than you'd think, even when it's raining. Oh, did it bring the speed down? I'm sorry. It should be 5. Come on. Come on, gravity. Make it. Make it. I can design it so one platform has an entrance and the only other one has an exit. Can I really? I didn't know you can do that. Well, that's a genius idea. Huh. Can I delete that? Well, that makes much more sense. Wow. This has changed everything. Well, now it's like a real water slide. In real life. And doesn't have a chain everywhere, which I don't think you'd ever see. Although, unfortunately, that means, like real water slides, it's going to have a really obnoxious stair climb before you get anywhere close to the rod. Oh well. It's good for you, or something. I do have papers, please. I beat it. I really liked it, but I don't think I'm going to stream it. Kind of already know what happens in it. Oh, this is such a mess. There, world's longest queue line. There we go. And connect that to, I don't even know, over here, I guess. Oh, wait, that's not lined up at all. Apparently there are chain-lift water slides. I've never heard of such a thing. Every water slide I've been on is just pick up your tube at the bottom, carry it all the way to the top. By the time you get there, you're too tired to actually want to ride the thing. And then you have gravity bring you back down. Connect, damn it. Why aren't you connecting? Go. There. No, wait, hang on. Connect. Done. Medium. That's pretty bad. Let's charge $10 because people will pay it. Tin and Steelian, you were way too generous for that scoring. $5.89, it is half of that. Less than half of that. But hey, everyone loves water rides. Unless they're $10, in which case, maybe they don't. But let me tell you, marked down, $7.50. What a deal. The best of deals. Johan F. thinks so. This guy doesn't have enough money. Well, he should be drowned. Sorry, Gavin. Hunger, thirst. Look, if you don't have any money, I simply cannot feed nor drink you. Is there a verb for drink, which means, like, feed, to give water? I don't think so. Not that I know of, at least. Oh, thanks, Wasteful Pumpkin. To give water, to unthirst. There has to be a word. Not give drink, that's 2 words. To quench, that'll work. To feed or quench you. That doesn't sound quite right. I think of quenching in like the chemical reaction sense and it just loses all meaning then. Pirate theming. Oh wait, there's no pirates. There's just the roof. Come one, come all to our brand new jet skis, now with upgraded pirate roof. I love a ride with a good roof. That's not a roof, that's a barrel. Yeah, look at that. Look at that roof. I've never wanted to ride anything so much before. Oh, it's ruined. Oh well. I can't fit it all in. You people have ruined my roof. I'll never make it in this theme park world. It's kind of more of a lean-to at this point. There we go. Oh, wait, that's not lined up at all. How did it even... Wow, it looks okay. It really wasn't, was it? No. Not at all. That's fine, just let's close that up. Wait, is there no rotate option? There it is. Wait, rotate. Rotate? I can rotate the roof, but I can't rotate the wall. Come on. Is that even on the same plane? It looks okay, but it's probably not. No. 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 I think my days of roof construction are coming to a close because this is... I can tell you right now it's not lined up. Also, why are the... What is that? The borders of the wall are just hot dogs. That's not good construction. This is not going to be a wall. I can almost guarantee you right now there's going to be something terribly lined up with this. Oh, no, that's definitely not right. Good enough. Here's my wall. Perfect. That'll keep the chill out. Alright. I think it's great. Just don't change your view. Other than that, it's fine. What are people complaining about? Probably the massive amounts of barf. So let's hire some handymen to take care of that. Oh god. That is a lot of vomit. Everywhere. 3 new handymen. Perfect. You, Avenger Star. You, Devious Crypto. And this guy, Eater of Spiral Galaxies. I think your name is too big. It just says, can't even read it now, it's highlighted. Of Axes. Alright. ER of Axes. It's my new hospital drama starring the Axis powers in World War II. Oh, wait. I just put a handyman there. Where'd he go? Clean that. You can clean that. Let's see. More benches. How did they break all of them already? Can you be a security guard? If I make a security guard and you get randomly picked in the chat, sure. I don't really take requests because there's no way I'd be able to accommodate everybody. So I'll just split the difference and accommodate no one. Let's save. How are we doing? We need 10 grand. We're making less than we have in the past 2 months. I'm sickened by my performance in this park. Is there something people aren't riding because it's too expensive? You're not paying that much to go on the merry-go-round, but it's a good merry-go-round. It's the merriest of going around. Are people not... Damn it. $4. You have to pay $4. Oh, come on. Do you really think that's too expensive? Well, I'll make you pay $4. I'll make this ride so good, you will pay all the money to get here. I'm just going to put treasure everywhere. That'll increase the excitement, and then you'll pay. Here's all this treasure you cannot have. Pony up the cash, please. Thank you. Also, somehow it floats. Here you go. The treasure is styrofoam and pumice. Now the excitement is 3. Come on. Do you not want that? Alicia P, it's got treasure. Ooh, pirates. No, not grabbing you. Oh, it's broken now. Damn it. Fine. $3. It's my final offer. Everything else is being ridden. My roof is making this ride more popular than ever. Also, that looks like it's going to smash into that one day and kill everybody. Why is that not going? Oh, are they waiting for that guy? The world's slowest walker. What are you doing? Tyler, how could you? If the park goes bankrupt, it's your fault. How much is that? 6 for excitement. Holy hell, I can charge way more. What's my favorite kind of ice cream and why is it mint chocolate chip? It's not. It's vanilla. Vanilla is the best flavor. If it's decent vanilla ice cream and not like vanilla ice cream you bought at a gas station. Because, in general, gas station flavors are substandard. Oh, wait. Oh god, my cursor. I have to get a new mouse one day. The button keeps not getting stuck because it pops up, it just doesn't always respond when I let go of it. Vanilla with the little vanilla bean specks in it. Yeah! French vanilla. That apparently is There's no way it's going up that high. I guess I do have 12K. I don't know how it happened. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be making this much money in this game. If I had more money and more space, I would build a dueling coaster. Just have them race, but I can't. Let's see. What was my starter and why was it Charmander? It was Charmander, because it was fire and that was cool. And then I just sat there and used Ember on Brock like a moron and eventually won. See, when you're 10, or 8, I guess, whenever Pokemon came out, you could do things like that. You have infinite time to just bang your head on the wall and come up with terrible solutions that shouldn't work but eventually do just from sheer force of will. Oh, remember that budget surplus I had? It's gone. Oh well. My favorite flavor is Tripolitan ice cream. I've not had Wawa's ice cream. Can you guys just spend money faster? The coaster looks terrifying. It looks great. God, it's weird to think of how much of my childhood and probably so many other childhoods was just, you know, Pokemon. Just one thing, one show, one international frenzy. It's my childhood, all of it. Well done, Nintendo. You made my childhood all about blatant consumerism. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. When is the next version of Monotone T coming out? Probably never. Can you hire muggers to stick up people at the ATM machine? That would be great. Unfortunately not. There's no way to hire members of the Mafia in this. It's a shame. A good chunk of your post-child life is still Pokemon. Oh, I kind of stopped caring. But every now and then I still have an urge to go back and play Gold and Silver. Hey, Dark Queen. Where's the advertisements for the park? Well, I could advertise, but I don't need guests and people don't pay admission, so it's probably not worth it. I sort of would have expected more people to get stuck here. They were before. It's not really working out quite as well, though. Do I want to see your perfect Vanillux? I don't even know what that is. Is that like Bulbasaur? No, people are riding that. People are riding that. Everyone's riding everything except for the bits that are broken. People are riding that, finally. Yeah, I don't know where else to get money from. I guess I could delete the roof that I so painstakingly recreated, but it's probably never going to happen. How close to the goal am I? I need 10 grand. I've been making about 6,200? So, about 2/3 of the way there. Do I eat that ice cream? Well, if it's the most expensive ice cream sundae, no, I get like half-price Turkey Hill from the supermarket. You win is broken down. Oh. I looked at that for a minute and thought, hey, I won. And realized, oh wait, that's the spiral slide. Something hasn't been fixed. A few things haven't. I probably should make another mechanic. Not like I really have that much money to waste on staff, but might as well. You. The square root of swag. If that name fits, there you go. You've done it. Wait. Oh, the entrance is back there. Which I just built into a helix. That... That could have been planned out marginally better. Oh, I have an idea. This is... not gonna work. What if I just slam it back down into the platform? Assuming it still has enough speed for this. What are the odds it's going to make it up to a height of 85? Well, it started at 150, so probably decent. Let me see. Because the exit is there. I have to twist it around very fast in order to get it to line up, because there's no turn that is sharp enough for that. That might work. Oh, it's going to be off by 1 though, isn't it? It is. I need that. Oh, it's not going to go that high though, is it? It might. And slam into the platform. Done. It's going to break necks, then make people vomit. Well, I mean, if it's in that order, I'd rather it not be the other way. There. Is that even going to work at the end? I think it should. I think it should be fine. Probably. Let's see, that's still there. S-curves. I think it'll be okay, because it starts up way higher. It's probably going to be doing at least 40, 50 miles an hour here. Nothing to worry about. I planned this. I planned it to be terrible. Let's see. That's a reasonable speed. Eater of Spiral Galaxies does not think it's going to work. I think it should be fine. See? Perfect. It's safe. And it's not even going to be extreme intensity. But probably not. How many G's is that? Probably a lot. Many G's. Excitement 1. No, that's fine. Open it up. Medium, extreme, and high. But that's okay. Okay, where does it pull all the G's? It's obviously... it's got a couple that I might need to look at. Okay, that loop is fine. That's not too many. No, the terminal bump isn't the problem. Is it lateral G's? Oh, the thing's not moving. That looks fine. That looks fine. Alright. Is it the big twisty bit at the end that does it? Yes. That would be it. The big twisty at the end is entirely too fast, but I think I could put some brakes there. I don't know how fast it's going, but let's put some brakes. 18 miles an hour. There's a number between 4 and 50, I think, that it will work at. I'm not sure what that is, but it should be fine. Have I considered the 8x8 challenge? Try and fit the best coaster you can in 8x8 squares while being able to race itself? What do you mean race itself? Do you mean 2 coasters next to each other? Also, every time I see this face, I think it's the guy from Pawn Stars, and it isn't. I don't think it is. Unless he started streaming, I have no idea. Got that guy from that band that I forgot. Def Leppard, Corn, Fish. That's too slow. Oops. Limp Bizkit, that's him. 31. There. Now it'll work. Just call it the Big Twisty. Could do that. It will work. There is a way that it will work. Have faith in the Big Twisty. It's also the new line of candy I'm coming out with. Fred Durst, that's him. Does he play bass in the Big Twisty? Let's see. We already had a Snaposaurus Nex. We can't reuse the names. Alright, I think it'll be just barely able to clear it. Oh, and by barely I mean not at all. Whoops. 31. 49. Okay. 49 has got to be it. I am so convinced that 49 is the golden number that I'm just going to build the pathway out now. And even if it isn't, I'm sure somebody would ride it. Just assuming it doesn't flip over and catch fire. That would be a problem. Oh god, speaking of, when I was a kid in kindergarten, I don't know why I remember this, we had the school buses that they would take us to trips and whatnot on, and they all had the big red lever for the emergency exit, and we were always told, never to pull them. And because we were never able to pull them, is that going to make it? Yes. Because we were never able to pull them, we all wondered what they did, and the going theory at my school was that they made the bus flip over and catch fire. For whatever reason, that is the best conclusion we came to. Like, apparently it was the bus's self-destruct button, which you were not allowed to press. Why we ever concluded that was even an option on the bus was beyond me, but I still remember that being a thing that we all believed. To be fair, I don't think anyone on any bus I've ever been on has ever pulled that lever, so it's entirely possible it does make the bus flip over and catch fire. There's no proof it doesn't. None I've seen, at least. Oh, it would flip over, catch fire, and then that would be the way out. It would burn through the secret flammable emergency door. High, very high, high. That is much better. Sounds... Yeah, I would say it sounds legit. I mean, look, when I was 5, I might not have been super bright. I know that's hard to believe, but it's true. Did we ever have fire drills on the bus? No. I'd never had a fire drill on the bus. Ever. Why would you have a fire drill on the bus? Why is the bus going to catch fire? I mean, if you don't pull the lever, why would it ever catch fire? Let's see. Everyone's riding that. Everyone's riding that. Everyone's riding that. Everyone's riding that. Oh, that's much bigger than I remember it looking. Neato. No, there's no propaganda running. All the queue lines are full. Even if I had more propaganda, I don't think it's going to help. Also, what are these people doing? They're just walking up into the line and then leaving. Did you guys really have fire drills on the bus? I never did that. I never went out the emergency doors. I never went out the emergency windows. That never happened. Ever. To this day, I still don't think I've ever gone out the emergency exit on a bus. Not once. How close am I to winning? Well, you win just broke down, so I guess quite far. Why do I have all those mazes? The idea is that you'll go in and just kind of get caught in this cycle of mazes and continue riding it over and over. And if you make it to the end, then you can get drinks. And bathrooms. And if you make it through the spiral slide, you get to walk around this face, which is now obscured by this roller coaster, and get a free balloon. Now let's make it 30 cents. Break even. Yeah, 40 cents. Highly reduced victory balloon. There. You've had bus evacuations twice a year. Is it just every school district but mine evacuated the bus? We never had to do that. What a ripoff! I would have loved to do that as a kid. I made it 20 cents. Oh, did I hit the down arrow? Ah, I did. Thank God I'm streaming this. I would be lost without you guys. You know, if I build a wooden coaster, it's going to be exactly the same as the other two I built. Let's make a hyper coaster? I don't think I'm going to have enough money for this, although that does look pretty neat. I'll give it a shot. Why not? My school just didn't care about my safety. Look, if the kids are gonna die, they might as well do it on the bus. Oops, that's not what I want. Although that does look cool. Neat. Let's make that. 120. Oh, there's no loops on a hypercoaster. What a ripoff. Why'd I even bother? Also, there goes all the money. No, I never went to Action Park. Apparently in Canada, you're required for bus fire drills? Okay. I guess you have to worry about the bus careening off into a snowbank and catching fire? I don't know. Yeah, if the kids die on the bus, it's easy boat transport to the morgue. Genius. See, New Jersey is full of budget issues, and that's Chris Christie's new plan for eliminating the deficit. Just cut out the bus drills, which cost money, and easy transport of the remains, which is a bargain. Vote Chris Christie, 2016. Hypercoaster is a roller coaster over 200 feet and no loops. I should just make it really boring. Take that, hypercoaster. It's like the unhypercoaster. A small hypercoaster is 20 grand. Oh. I think I should dump this. Click this. I did. Keep clicking this, but nothing's happening. Die, hypercoaster. Stand-up coasters are kind of bad. Mini suspended coasters are also kind of bad, but I don't have a whole lot of money, so we're probably going to have to deal with something kind of bad. Done. Too high for supports. I only raised it like 20 feet. How is that too high for supports? Alright, well, thank you for watching then, Tyler. Too high for supports. Why did you delete the tree then if I couldn't build anything there? I spent all that money blowing up massive chunks of nature. For nothing. All those environmentalists tied to trees that I ran over. Chris Christie wants to get rid of the ability to flip a bus over and set it on fire with the pull of a lever. To be fair, you don't have to worry about the bus getting into any accidents with Chris Christie in charge, because you'll just shut down all the bridges that they drive over in the first place. Let's turn that. Oh, no, we can't. Can I do that? Oh, I can make it go underground. The park with the best custom design rides. Which raises the question, are there other theme parks in this world that just don't have custom design rides? They just order them out of a catalog or something. I want that one. Also, somehow, that works. Okay. Ignore the fact that the tubing itself is actually coming out of the dirt while the ride itself is underground. Sure, that's how it works. Junior Coaster 1. Really? Where the hell am I? Where did I... Is that it? Ah, I see. I see. I don't see, apparently. It's still in the way. Yeah. Stop highlighting people. Is it OSHA approved? It's fine. If anything happens, just pull the lever that flips the car over. What am I hitting? Oh, razor lower. Ah, I see. You're free to crash back into where you started. Perfect. Razor lower. Oh, come on. There you go. And turn. Done. Where did it start? Over there. Alright, that's not so bad. Up you go. What coasters have I made? A few of them. Made that guy. There's a mini one floating around, sort of underground. That. And that. Oh, and that. Forgot about this one. I like how that ends. That's pretty neat. Let's see. Too many trees in this. At least they automatically delete themselves in RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. That was always the worst bit of RollerCoaster Tycoon 1. I want to build a thing, but there's a tree in the way, and it doesn't automatically delete itself. That was so aggravating. I was never able to build anything. There's a scenario in the first RollerCoaster Tycoon, which might have been the worst one ever. It's like, build all this stuff and don't delete trees. It's like my own personal hell. How are you supposed to make any progress in a theme park if you can't delete the trees? You know, it's a theme park or a nature preserve. Pick one. You can't have both. Let's see. Oh god, I was reading about this. You were disrespectful to the bus driver, etc. And then you said you took it out on the bus driver, but I misread this and I thought you said I took my life on the bus. And I was really confused for a minute. Like, oh, well, I guess you got better because you're posting in the chat, but never mind. I've totally misconstrued your tale of misery and woe. I'm sorry. Don't take your life on the bus. Or anywhere else, ideally. Let's see, 25? Is that the height I'm at? I can't oh, yeah, I guess so. 30. Turn, straight, down, flat. Oh, I'm broke. That's why. In you go. I hope. I don't even know why I made this design. They're all kind of crummy. There's no... excuse me. There's no special bits on this. There's no loops, there's no helices, it's just the swingy chair. You might as well just buy an office chair, sit in your room, play some Pink Floyd and spin around. It's pretty much the same thing. Oh, wait, except these are shaped like... Oh. Nothing. Helicopters? Lampshades? Can't even tell. I didn't add any special, but there's no special to add, really. There's an S-bend, and that's it. Having one of these would be really cool if you could have a loop. Like a suspended looping single rail thing. That would be neat. Alright, that's probably fine. If it didn't crash there, it's more than likely going to be stable for the rest of it. Alright. Delete that. Guy on a motorcycle outside. And connect. Done. Yes, Fire Aura 08, you're getting the full experience of the whole thing. I never like Trinity Islands as a scenario. I don't know what it is, but just keeping it balanced, keeping people on each individual part so they didn't get lost was hard. And I'd always build a chairlift. My chairlift would always break. What's that? No test results yet. Really? Is it not back? Oh, you know, it's probably back at the station, but... Oh, it isn't. Huh. I was gonna say, I thought it was back at the station, but not at the front, but I guess it's just a really long ride. Huh. Alright, that's fine. You're wearing headphones and you thought the motorcycle was real. It's real somewhere. It's real here. It's not a ghost motorcycle. Gonna give a park tour. I'm kind of bad on names for stuff, but... Oh, holy hell, very high. I just built this mini suspended coaster, which is apparently pretty okay. 790. And open that. Also have that wooden thing, this massive observation tower. That wooden thing, and that wooden thing. Which, honestly, they look very similar. Other than that... Oh, that's right, there's the Maze Island thingy. If you go through all the mazes, you get a prize in the form of discounted balloons at the end. That's not the balloon, though, that's a spiral slide. Those are the balloons. Only 40 cents, so we can make a profit. Remove the minimum wait time. I don't have a very long queue on this. But, oh well. You know, I really think putting the microphone on a second washcloth really does a lot of work and goes a long way to eliminating a lot of the background hum I had. Because I was very tempted to spend money on getting a shock mount and a mic boom clip-on thingy so I could clamp it to the desk and not have it directly on the table, but I don't think that's necessary anymore. And that's a good thing, because the thing with my microphone, a Blue Yeti, is that Blue goes by the Apple profit margin system where they're going to make everything non-standard, so you have to buy the Blue accessories instead of using generic ones. And, of course, then they add insult to injury by making the Blue branded mic accessories garbage. I think the Blue shock mount is like $60, and apparently it breaks out of the box because one of the major screws is made of plastic. That's unfortunate. You told me more towels. At one point I had the mic on a pillow when I'd stream, but it was massive. I was always afraid I'd knock it down midstream, and then I'd fall on the pillow and go sleep. But no, now I've got 2 towels from the JCPenney Home Pure Perfection collection. Made in India. It's yellow. Thank you, India. You've done it. You've made the best shock-absorbing washcloth I've ever seen. Am I making 10 grand yet? No, 7,500. How much is my entrance fee? Nothing. I can't charge on this one. A lot of RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 scenarios are just pay for rides, pay for admission, not both. It's a lot easier to make your admission free and then just say, well, okay, excitement on this is 8, therefore I'm going to charge $8. Just convert it directly. People always ride it. Except this one, which I don't think is expensive as much as it is too intense. The Big Twisty. It's also not next to anything, is it? What are guests thinking? I'm sick, it's crowded, I'm out of cash. I don't have an ATM, unfortunately. I can't make any. I feel sick. Oh. I thought it updated. It didn't. I'm hungry, I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I can do something about that. let's put some things here. There's not a whole lot going on this corner of the park, so if I can drag some people over here with the promise of concessions, that's better than nothing. Oops, not that one though. Couldn't get to that, gotta raise it up a bit. Done. And the computer hasn't even blue screened today. It's a Christmas miracle. How close to winning the goal am I? I'm about 80% there. That sounds about right. I could sell Korean-style Sujong-kwa. Of course, what's the theme park without Sujong-kwa? I don't even know where the entrance is on this. I guess that part. Okay, can I put that there? No. Oh. Can I put that there? There. Done. Sujong-kwa? Oh. They misspelled it. A Korean traditional fruit punch. With teeth in it. It's got persimmons, cinnamon, ginger, and pine nuts. I'll just go for a cup of orange juice. Seems much easier. Good profit margin on it, though. Not saying all sides of the Asian building look the same. Well, I guess I did say that, didn't I? You found out my terrible secret. I'm racist toward buildings. All these prefab buildings just look the same to me, man. You know I'm right. You'd say it too, if you had the guts. Everyone would say it. They just can't. You just can't say anything negative about buildings. Oh man, what these treasure chests made this ride. Wow, 0.02. More exciting. It's amazing. I've saved the park. Later than herpetology, dude. Say hi to you. Hi, Wade. Welcome aboard. Is that man sitting on a broken bench? How dare you? Can't believe you broke my bench. All of your girth. Well, that's still making money. I keep hearing cash register noises, which I guess means I'm doing a good job. Have I ever beaten all of RollerCoaster Tycoon 2? I haven't. I've beaten all the first one on stream. Never the second one. 7,400. It's July 25th. I don't know if I'm going to make that much. This really needs more people here. And I'm not sure how to get more people there. It's kind of really out of the way. Maybe I can convince more people to come here if this connects to something else. Fix the bathroom. Is there something wrong with it? Is it not lined? Oh. It's not lined up. Oops. Don't worry, I'm on it. And worst comes to worst, you could have just peed in the ocean. Done. Anybody with a red face is a vandal. Huh. Is that how it works? I sort of assumed it was tied into guest happiness, but never like, oh, that guy. Does that mean anyone with a red face I should just kill? Where's that guy with the red face? Oh, I bet he left the park. Where is he? Is that man's name Bug? I don't think that's a name. Ulysses, you scum. You were gonna break a bench, weren't you? I've got no sympathy, Ulysses. None. Zero. That's what you get. Think of all the benches that can't come home to their bench families because you broke them. We're the park with the best gentle rides, which is weird because we don't have any. Except, oh, probably all the mazes. Never mind. Oh god, my mouse. Oh, jeez. I wonder if this can reach all the way to the top. I doubt it. Does anyone have experiences with pink salons in Japan? I have no idea what that is. I mean, pink salons, it is. I've heard of Japan. Which might surprise you. Japan is a place that I'm aware of existing. Oh, does this have the reverse one? Yeah, downward launch. Yes. Here is my new plan. Just launch it all the way down. 120 miles an hour. Make it almost fly off and call it the Cuban Missile Crisis. I kind of want to stack them. I could have it fly up to the top and then another one launches at that. Do. Oh god, it just goes. Could I put a thing at the top? Dinosaur! Oh god, there's no way. How can I... No. Oh well. How high is this? 585 feet. That's not that high. It's just like 40th floor of a building. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. You see, you can pay money to jettison yourself off equivalent the height of a skyscraper rather than doing it in real life, and I'd like to believe it's marginally safer, though God knows if that's the case. Done. 120 miles an hour, and then it just stops. Ride time. I can't see that working out too well. Let's open that one, and then we'll put one next to it. Downward launch. There. How's that? Yeah, oh, Jesus. That didn't go down at all. I said down. It's not down at all. That does say downward launch. Oh, okay. I wanted that one to be the safe alternative. That's as high as I can build it. If that doesn't work, it's... There we go. Yay. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. What happened? It was going so well. Could someone explain what went wrong there? Alright, that's safe. Everyone get off. It's... Oh, just kidding. Oh, it blows up. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Alright, I guess we're not building that one. Let's... Oh, can I do an upward launch? Just really slow. Like 2 miles an hour. 22. No. No, I can't. So much for that. I can't build a track any higher. Well, so much for that idea. That looks kind of neat. It's like a big tunnel-y thing. What do you mean crashed? This one has a new beginning. Entrance... Oh. Entrance exit. It drops you right back onto the platform, and as long as it never breaks down, it'll be great. As long as the bounce isn't too bad. Oh. Okay. Oh, my park rating's going up. I should blow my rides up more often. There. This one still has not yet crashed. To test it, I don't know what the issue is. How does it keep popping off? This one jettisons people to Earth at 120 miles an hour. How the hell is it safer than the one that barely drops him 10 feet. Is it safe now? Test it. Come on. It's fine. It's fine. There's no way. There. I like it. Open it. Open all of them. That one doesn't need an exit. Exits are for dorks. It's part of the free fall. You have a free fall in the ride and then a free fall in the exit. You get your money's worth. It's the full experience. If it breaks, getting a mechanic there is going to be a massive pain in the butt, but other than that, it's about the feng shui. You have to get people in the mood for this ride. Oh wait, this one's not that high. I could put a dinosaur on the top of that. Or possibly not. Done! Yes! Can I have a stack of dinosaurs? I can! Oh, no. Hey! I've done it. It's the happiest day of my life. Except I can't seem to build more dinosaurs. It's the saddest day of my life now. Perfect. Thank you for subscribing, 401k. You know, I just had a thought. You know, in RollerCoaster Tycoon, when you launch a track, just let me show you something to illustrate my point. This is powered launch. You can launch a track and it'll go like this. So, that, fine. Powered launch, you can do this. See? If you do that and you launch it, it'll actually drive on the platform before it crashes. Also, another fun fact is that it will also not crash if you have it drive through scenery. Do you see where I'm going with this? See? It goes through that before it crashes. Meaning, if I have my vertical launch vertically and the car goes over decorations, will it drive over the decorations before it crashes? Will that work? I mean, if I just take this and rotate it 90 degrees, does the same principle still apply? I guess I need to find out. I hadn't even considered that. Upward launch, please. Oh, gotta turn that off. Upward. I mean, if it doesn't crash until it hits something that isn't a dinosaur, perhaps I can just count that as extra track. I doubt it, but you never know. Oh, not fast enough. Oh my god! It worked! I can't believe it! The dinosaurs propel it upward. That's amazing! It still crashes, but the dinosaurs force it to go up. Look at that. There it goes! Yeah! I did not think that was gonna work. That's amazing. Can I make that go... Can I make that go to the top of the map? There's no way. They would not allow you to possibly... No. Let's... Maybe? Hang on, I gotta think about this. So I have to zoom out, definitely. And I have to make sure the first dinosaur I put down is in line, which is not going to be easy to do. Maybe I shouldn't build it on water. Let's see. I can't believe that worked. Okay, let's make this have a really good chance at connecting. Build that all the way down, and then the one in the center is built slightly higher. Get rid of that. Because I need to find out where it is. I want to test it again here, wow. Oh, don't test this. I can't believe that actually works that way. Go, dinosaurs, go. Elevators. Based on Jurassic principles. And let me color that green so I know what to try to put the dinosaur on when I zoom the camera out. Oh, it also has to be built up a little bit. There we go. Okay, so get that out of the way. Get this out of the way. Move that down. How high can you put dinosaurs? Uh-oh. Oh, it might be it. Can I really not put them any higher? Is that... That might be the highest dinosaurs will go. Yeah. Sorry, that's the best I can do. Well, that happened. And... a very slow launch. Please work. Oh, God. Delete that one bit. And then put a dinosaur there. I want it to go... Oh, no. I can't put it there. The dinosaur's already... Oh, deleted one. There we go. Test. Oh, God, what happened? Did I ruin it? Oh, damn it. The scaffolding is screwed up. Now it's just going to hit the scaffolding and not the dinosaurs. Crap. Sorry, hang on. I gotta fix this. I gotta eliminate the dinosaurs. I don't even know how I'm going to manage that because... Look at them. Can I just... Oh, there we go. Fine. Okay, start that over. Get the entrance and the exit out of the way because I need to get a good view of that one green square. And then move that. Move that. You're not allowed to zoom the camera out to put... Oh, why is it making scaffolding on this now? Does it need at least that? Yes, okay. I see. Zoom out slightly and... up. Uh-oh. I think I'm reaching the dinosaur height limit. If I move the camera forward, it puts him somewhere else. Alright, fine. Lowest speed. And... does it work? Yes! It does! Hey! I'm really happy about that. That's fantastic. I am the happiest person alive at the moment. There you go. As long as you don't run out of dinosaurs, you will never crash. Moral of the story. If I launch it at full speed, though, it's just gonna go through the dinosaurs. I like it slow. It's like an obvious indication there's something wrong. 90, it's just gonna plow through the dinosaurs. Going way past them. Oh, God. The Dino Killer. I wonder if it does a downward launch, if it will... No, it'll get... Oh! The downward launch is even better because it's going to do this, and then it's going to bounce, and then it's going to go. Oh man, that is so good. Can you do that with Mr. Bones? You can do that with anything. In fact, you might even be able to do it with platforms, I think. Which might be easier, because I think they extend higher. Let me see. Because you could do it with platforms on a roller coaster for sure. Oh, never mind. It's not easier because it's very difficult to raise one. I didn't think it was that hard, but I guess you have to build them up. You can't just raise the exit. Alright, whatever. That is the best thing. Arriving at station. Oh guys, it's up! Oh, hang on. That's why they're all extinct. That is the best thing. I don't know what to do with it now, but... Night then, Thumbso Brain, that's right. I should save that design. I don't think it keeps the scenery. I don't think it does, at least. I'm fairly sure it won't. Oh, I can't, because it can't complete a test. If it doesn't complete a test, the game doesn't think it's safe. Oh well. If I use Control... I thought it was Shift. If I use Control, it'll start at the height of the selected tile. Does it? Wait. Hang on. Did you... Oh. I was gonna say, did you just come up with... Wait, I just had a thought. I could build this even more zoomed out. Is that too much? Is that too much zoom? As long as I could see the middlemost bit, I can keep building it out. Oh, you know, it's not going to get any higher because the problem is I have to keep moving the mouse more zoomed out. So I run out of space at the same spot. Hold Control on the tallest object and it'll keep that height. Will it? It's not doing that. It just built a giant scaffold up. Oh, I don't care about my park rating. I don't need it to win. I'm too busy experimenting with dinosaurs. Oh, there we go. If I put it in the corner, I'll maybe have a little bit more space. What if we just make it even worse? Here's a house. It doesn't have to be 1 by 1, by the way. It could be much bigger. Oh, that's too far. Oh, I can't build the house. What a ripoff. I want the house. Oh, can't build the house that high. Rotate the dino. It really doesn't want to stack another one, which is a shame. I get that one. What about really tall objects? I don't know of any. Is that tall? Giant grass. You should be able to stack anything. Doesn't have to be dinosaurs, of course, just any piece of decoration. It's not highlighting that base piece. Oh, because this is a quarter length thing. Giant beanstalk. I could just have it go up a giant beanstalk instead. Alright, that's another piece. No, I can't build it any higher. Does it go through fountains? It should. I don't know why it wouldn't. It counts as decoration. I just can't build it that high. Oh well. There it goes. Crashing all the way up the dinosaurs into the giant beanstalk, and then it explodes. Perfect. How much are we making in tickets? About 8,300. Not quite as much this year, maybe because I'm wasting all the money on something like this. Other than that, I should probably work on building stuff to get people interested in rides again. Oh wait, I can't open this one, it'll kill people. No, don't ride it. You will die. There, now you can ride it. I haven't tested it, but I'm convinced it's probably safe. Can I do a dramatic recreation of Mr. Bones' Wild Ride? Potentially. It would be very long, though. I kind of need to win this one day. Run ads, not all the rides have full queues. I don't know if everyone's riding them all. People might be complaining that some of them are too expensive. No one's on this one. Why is no one on the Big Twisty? How about an ad campaign for the Big Twisty? Free... No, ad campaign for... that. Good. Close. If I use the whirlpool things, it would look like an alien abduction. Yeah, it would work with anything, any piece of scenery, and probably platforms that are stacked up as well. Is 5 too much? Come on. Oh, come on. Annabelle T, how dare you? It's a good ride. No one's on Big Twisty because it's in a deserted corner. I know. I know. Oh, God. Hello, Barf. Where did you come from? Everywhere. Is anyone riding this? Yes. Oh, Jesus. How did this happen? It's all just everywhere. Vomit Palooza. Replace the dinos with larger decorations. I'll try it, but let me build a ride because I'm doing quite badly in terms of ride admission. It's March year 4. I've already been at this one for 3 hours and I've still not won. Unfortunately. I've been spending all my money on dino-powered hydraulics, which apparently is not a great investment if you run a theme park, or any business, probably. I'm sure there's some way to get scenery to the top of the map, but I'm not entirely sure how that is done. Oh, I don't own that. Damn. I can't build that either. Cleaning up vomit for a living is not what you want it to be as a kid. I don't know what to tell you, eater of spiral galaxies. That's just how it came to be. It's important to have a realistic dream as well as a dreamy dream. And I suppose cleaning up barf was the best we could muster for you. Let's do this. Oh no, it's not gonna fit. Damn. Okay, that's gonna be way too fast at this point. Yeah, you were just drafted, it happens. Once America ended the draft, we sort of still had that whole draft system in place. And we figured, hey, you know, we can use it for making people clean up barf in the park. I mean, same concept still applies. We might not be trying to contain communism, but other than that, nothing wrong with the idea, at least. Can I have a loop there? No. Oh, yeah, I can. I can't, because it doesn't fit. This looks like a coaster that's bad. Aside from the giant pillar of dinosaurs, I don't see anything weird with this. Haven't even spent all my money on it yet. Not yet, at least. Coaster in the way? Is it? Is that gonna hit it? Oh no, it's fine. Raise land to max height, lower land as you build dinosaurs. You know, I could do that. The only thing I'd be concerned about is that if it starts building scaffolding underneath the dinos, it won't work, because it'll hit the scaffolding instead of the actual dino. But hey, that's the concept at least, so feel free to play around with it. You can make your own dino lift. I don't even know where I'm building. There it is. Hey, you're back. Welcome back, Rod. I think it might be pulling entirely too many G's at this point. Wherever it even is anymore. I might have lost it. Sure, yep, that's a good point. Except for the part where we don't own that land. Oh, okay. Build the dinos, then build the launcher, then build the last dinos. I was doing Control-Shift, believe me. I noticed the idea, I just couldn't get Control-Shift to work. Or not Control-Shift, I'm sorry. Oh wait, Control-Shift. I thought you were saying Control-Click. Never mind, that changes everything. Except for the fact that I can't see the tower. No, okay, see, it doesn't build it on the height, it just builds it on a adjacent part. For whatever reason, I can't seem to make that get to the same height as the other ones. I don't know why. I mean, I've been reading what you guys have been putting in the chat, believe me, it's just... I guess when I try certain things that I don't mention that I've tried them, there's no way of knowing if I'm actually following your instructions. I want a sky-high dino pillar as much as everyone else. Trust me. But... I don't know if it's possible. Oh, there's no way it's gonna get to 85. That might be pushing it. Does this game have a lot of problems running on Windows 8.1? I got Windows 7 and it's been fine, but I couldn't really tell you. I'd imagine it would be okay. I mean, sorry, didn't mean to hit the desk. As far as I'm aware, this game doesn't have any issues running on anything. And Hobox says it doesn't work on Windows 8.1, so I have no idea then. Kind of thought this game would be like a universal constant in terms of games that run on newer operating systems. You know, it's like Microsoft shipping Windows 8. And one of the texts is just, oh wait guys, gotta do our final test before this ships. Does it run RollerCoaster Tycoon? Brakes. Done. And hairpin turn. And station. Or not. Straight. Done. Entrance. Exit. This might have been a little too ambitious. Excuse me, dino pillar. There's the ride. It's in here, I think. You tried it on your own, that seemed to work. Hover over the highest dino, press control. Oh. Oops. Just push it up. Teamwork and all that. Go. Come on. Come on. No, you're not gonna do it. You know, I think it'll make it. If it had infinite time. No, never mind. Damn it. All the things for it to break on, it's this one insignificant part. There. Now it works. Maybe. Aside from that one bit. Yeah, I would imagine the Steam version would also work on Windows 8, because if they're re-releasing the game today, it would imagine, at least, I would imagine it would work on any modern operating system. There we go. That's probably too fast. Or maybe not. It doesn't have any loops, I just realized. I wanted it to have some, and it didn't get them. Huh. That's not bad. Apparently the Steam version is unoptimized. I had no idea. I sort of assumed if they were going to re-release an old game, they would make sure it at least works before they put it on Steam, but I don't know what to tell you. There we go. You know, that was nowhere near as fast as I thought it would be. Might not be the best value, and I would imagine it isn't given the fact I spent almost 20 grand on it, but I think it'll be fine. Rideable, at least. Top speed is 75, maybe? I wasn't paying attention. 64. Excitement's probably 6.2, maybe? Now, whatever it is, I would open it. Excitement is 7? Not 8. Definitely not 8 with that. Oh god, 8.48. Wow, that's way better. Rideable, all games. God, I gotta play Game Dev Tycoon again. It's been a long time. Done. Very high, and high. Hopefully enough people ride that where it'll help push us over the end. It looks faster than 64. It seemed like it was. I thought the little speedometer thing said it was faster, but maybe it wasn't. Oh, did this break down? Of course that broke down, and because the exit makes you fall onto a platform, no mechanic can get to it, and I have to build an exit platform despite the fact I didn't want one. Ah, forget it, we'll just do this. Cover over the queue line. Okay, there. Oh, people are still riding this, the economic engine of the holy hell barf. Where did this come from? Is it just this one ride? I can't even build a first aid station because they haven't been invented. 2 new handymen. I'll just plop you there. And I'll plop you over there. And then I gotta rebuild 1,000 benches. Handyman 7 can be you, Code Phoenix. Make a 1x1 square and put a mechanic on it. I could, but if you put them down, they'll forget what they wanted to do, and sometimes they'll go, but the only surefire way of making a mechanic go where you put it is by taking all the mechanics you have, putting them in front of a ride, and waiting for one of them to maybe go in. If you pick them a mechanic and they're heading somewhere, they'll just forget where they're going and blank and eventually go somewhere else, which is not the same place. Look for red faces. I don't think there are any, except for this one. This man is enraged by the music. Well, I'm sorry, Bailey, I'm gonna have to let you go. You can hear the music of the sea. There you go. It's Aqua style. Let's see, there's barf there. Where is my ride beneath the dinos? Can't even click it. There it is. Can barely even see it go up now. What a mess. It's all covered up. There it goes. Again. Up the beanstalk, and then it crashes. Boop. Is no one riding this? Why not? Is it too expensive? Oh, it's too intense. Babies. You could be riding the dinosaur launch with our smoking beanpole. That sounds like a euphemism for something. Hold Control, then Shift, then click. I've been doing that. I'm telling you, it's not working. Control, Shift, and click. Land not owned by Park. It's not keeping it on the square. If you notice, it's putting it somewhere else. I just built it underneath. I can't do that, because that's putting it at a high height elsewhere. I can't click the top of this. I mean, I can, but it builds it not on top of the beanpole, it builds it next to it. If you see my issue, it's going around the square. That's... oh, hang on. Hang on, I got a couple more in. It kind of works, but you don't have to click the square it's on. You have to click the square around it, kind of. Sort of. Don't drag from the don't drag from the bottom. You're a genius. I didn't. Why am I dumb? How did this happen? How? Oops. How did I get so terrible at reading? Well, that's great. Let's just zoom out a bit. Oh, God. I think I turned on underwater. I think that's, certainly it can't go higher than that. I mean, how high is this? Could I even see how high that is? No, I can't. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I think this is as high as it goes. This is the map. So let's launch it. Launched freefall, upward launch. There you go. Welcome to Dino Tower. Next stop, space. There you go. As long as it doesn't fall off, because if you notice it's actually shifting to the right each turn, but I think it'll stay straight enough. I can't believe that works. That's amazing. Wait, if I do it 90. Oh, it doesn't make it. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. It has to make it. Go higher. I didn't actually know it was slowing down. Apparently it was. Just a little bit each time. Go. Yes. Oh, Christ. Did that vaporize? Did it hit the ceiling and explode? What the hell is this? Alright. Don't blink. Ta-da! Here, let me... This is the full Car 1 experience. It's just gone. It used to be there, and now it isn't anymore. It orbited. There you go. It just went into orbit, and it's never coming back. It's the proudest moment of my life. Am I making enough in ride admissions yet? I've been losing money year over year. Oh, God. This scenario could have been beaten so much faster if I weren't so terrible at coming up with things. But at least I made the Dino Tower. It's not going to help us get to victory, but it's good for moral support. My laptop's not that hot. It's only 79 degrees Celsius, 80. It's nothing. It's 2 digits still. I don't know what to tell you. My laptop has always run hot. It's not hot enough to boil water and probably... Well, I don't know if I could fry an egg on it, but... At least in that case, A, I won't starve in the winter, and B, I'll never go hungry. Is that like 200 F? Probably so. Sounds about right. I did not... Well, I sort of built a maze island, but not in the traditional sense. I'm gonna build some space rings. I gotta get stuff coming in here for people to pay admission on. Please rate, comment, and subscribe to my park. Thank you. Really helps me out. I need the ATM, it's true, but I don't have it. They haven't invented it yet. I don't have the nurse's booth either. No nurses in my park. Did I build that too close? Oh, I might have. Well, I guess that's not getting a queue. Oh well, that's fine. Doesn't matter, I've got so many here, you don't need to really queue up. There. Fine with that. That connects, and that connects. Done. Will I play real lives after this? Depends when this ends, to be honest. Hi-ho, space rings. 2 things crashed. It's fine. Oh, Hypercoaster 1 is still here. The proof of concept ride that things will go through scenery. Thank you, Hypercoaster 1. Without your valiant service, we would have never found out the truth. 50 cents? No way. $1. What's the name of the park? I don't know. Something generic. Botany Breakers. That's right. I forgot. Botany Breakers. The botanist. Also, why are there so many ducks here? Even if I can't get outside the land I own, I can still click the ducks. Can I play Game Dev Tycoon after this? Oh god. I will one day. Maybe this week. But not after this. I wouldn't have enough time to really do anything with it. Game Dev Tycoon is really fun before the Twitch delay got really bad, because now if I ask for feedback or a name or suggestions on making something, I'm gonna have to wait like 30 seconds before anybody replies. It was nice when it was 5-10 seconds, but oh well, I guess we're never getting that old delay back. Something generic sounds like a great park. It's the name of my new punk band. Entrance. Exit. Exit. Oh, come on. Exit. Twitch delay has been really low today. Is it? I was fiddling around on... okay, no admins. Hitbox! Shh, don't tell anyone. And, their delay is like 5 seconds. 3 seconds. It is low single digits. It's amazing. Problem is, no one's on Hitbox. It's like YouTube, you know? YouTube has got issues, but of all the video streaming sites that do what YouTube does, and better, from a technological point of view, the content you want to see is not on those sites, and therefore, you're never going to use them, and that's what Hitbox has got. You can see my hold on screen perfectly. I get the joke. Go through the loop. Oh wait, that's not going through, is it? It's gonna go around it. I think it's... then that. Then that goes through. There we go. Hitbox has subscription icons. I don't know. I feel like Twitch is just this juggernaut at this point. That, you know, you could have the best site, all the monetization options in the world, but no one's going to migrate over. Oh well. Maybe Hitbox can look into making some potato salad and get an injection of funds that way. Yeah, it might work. Red arrow. It's fine. I don't really need guests. I just need people to ride. Oh, excuse me, Grendel. Why do you always put your foot right next to the legs of my chair? Every time I move the chair, I end up running you over. Casino Tycoon. Is that a good game? I feel like everything with Tycoon in the title that's not RollerCoaster Tycoon is kind of bad. I can't promise if that's, you know, accurate, but I think I remember seeing like Vineyard Tycoon, some wine-making tycoon game, kind of. Your delay is 15.81 seconds. Is that accurate, or is that just an arbitrary number you came up with? If so, that's not bad, I suppose. For Twitch, at least. 30 motion sims. We don't have any motion sims, unfortunately. Lemonade Tycoon, you're right. Lemonade Tycoon was a good game. Little Spartan, but not bad overall. Beach Life. Beach Life was not great. It had its moments, but those moments were not related to it being a good game. In fact, most of those moments were related to the fact that it was terrible. I don't think there is any beating Toilet Tycoon. I think you lose Toilet Tycoon just by the virtue of purchasing it. Can I connect that? Oh, that looks connectable. Connecty. Connect for Xbox One? No? Out of money. Oh well. I've not played Zoo Tycoon. Not yet. I'll stream it one day. Oh, damn it, Perspective. I knew it. It's off by 1 square again. Now it isn't. Now it's just gonna run into that rod. Down, down. S-bend. S-bend. No. Down, down. S-bend. Done. Hey, that worked. Entrance, exit, and test. I think this might be too extreme on a couple of these turns, like that one. I should play some bad RPG Maker games. I wanted to, and then I ended up playing good RPG Maker games. I didn't even know they were out there. But they were. I really like Pen Pals. I thought that was a cool game. Even if it is a little weird. I like how it goes around the loop and then somehow smacks this as well. If you time it right, someone goes around the loop, you go through there, and you could hit hands. High five, that's what it's called. Perfect. Done. I've never played any games by Cactus Games. I played some RPG Maker games by the esteemed developer Me. They're all bad. Therefore, I would imagine most RPG Maker games are not great. I guess the ones that people end up playing are probably the better ones because, you know, if you're going to noodle around with the program and you're not going to finish something, you're probably not going to release your unfinished game to the public. It's a neat platform, don't get me wrong, and I think it's great that it's making not development per se, but game creation more approachable. It's just... maybe it just isn't for me. Maybe it's just not... oh god, my cursor's bugging out. Just not a thing I'm great at. Writing a story, planning it out, pfft, too hard. I just wanted to make... I wanted to wave my hand and in a couple hours make the next Final Fantasy installment. Turns out, it's harder than that. Are the space rings on different levels? I don't think so. I think they're all even. Does that connect? Wait a minute. I just realized the space rings don't connect to anything because I'm an idiot. Joke's on me. How did I foul that up so badly? The rings aren't unpopular because they suck. They're unpopular because this platform is directly atop that platform. Now that I've solved that problem, it's time to celebrate with a ceremonial launch of Launch Treefall 3. Up you go. Perfect. Well, that was good. That was satisfying. Grendel, I need to move, but your head's right by my foot. I don't want to run you over. That would not go over well. Pro tip for pet ownership: don't run them over with office chairs. Doesn't go over too well. Call it fireworks. I can't open it with people on it though. They'll all die, and that would be a bad thing. Oh man, scrambled eggs. 2 scrambled eggs. Oh, 1 scrambled egg. It's barely enough for an omelet. Alright. Open that. Come on, people. Come all the way down here. I've got some cool t-shirts. Ooh. They're white. You could paint something on them. You could write your own t-shirt slogan. Custom t-shirts. It's all about personalization here and botany bunkers. Breakers. Souvenirs. Done. Cuddly toy. What young child wouldn't want to cuddle with their plush roller coaster doll? None. No kid would not want to. We gotta work on that ad campaign. It's not really that effective. Oops, sorry. Chair's squeaky. Is there a way to reduce the stream delay? I don't think so. I would say if you can have it, keep it on source quality, and other than that, I don't think so, really. Maybe being close proximity to me. We're the most untidy park in the country. Screw you too. Is that a beer stein tipping over in front of the tap? What? Oh, it's a golden trash can being knocked over. Ah, oh my Christ. How does one area get so bad? This is a nightmare. Holy hell. Please sweep it. How is this area? It's typically bad. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, the area in front of the toilet's a mess. I will admit that. I'm not paying that much to use restroom 1. Well, Gerard, just wait for this bar to fill up a bit and you might reconsider. That's also quite bad as well. Clean that. The maze island is still fine. Grendel, you smell again. I don't know what happened to you. You smell like aquarium. I don't know why you smell like aquarium. You don't even eat fish. Well, that's working. Oh. Mouse, stop. Stop being broken. Wake up. I don't want to replace this mouse. I love this mouse. It's got all the buttons I need, all 3 of them, but I'm not sure why it's just not cooperating. Did they make a mouse that's just this? I think the right click is giving out. What's the modern version of this? I like this. I have this. Mine's black. The little Microsoft thing is worn off completely. Can I just buy this? Just... Oh, that looks mostly the same, but it's not black. Basic mouse. Yeah! Oh, out of stock. Damn it. This was the best mouse produced on the planet by anyone. A product tour. Yep, yes, please. Product tour of a mouse. This Microsoft Wheel Optical Mouse has 2 buttons. 1, 2. 2-year warranty. Well, I'm like 10 years over that. Optical technology. Comfortable in either hand. System requirements for my mouse. 45 megs of space. To install this mouse, I don't think that's necessary. A PS2 port. I don't think those are on computers anymore. Maybe if you buy a desktop, you'll have them. Certainly not on laptops. It does have a middle click. See? It's great. I just need a basic mouse that looks and feels exactly like that one. I need that mouse. Look on eBay, but then it would be secondhand. Someone else's hand juices would have gotten all over that mouse. I'm not entirely sure if it's a glitch with the windowed mode patch, or if it's just the mouse in general. It might just be the windowed mode thing, in which... Okay, first of all, that should not work. Second of all, if it's just a glitch with windowed mode, the mod I have for this, it's fine then. What is this? What is this? How is this doing that? That's not how anything works. Alright. I guess it's okay. Here's some balloons. Open that. Well, perfect. That's safe. There we go. I can't read this, though. You'd think black on white would be really easy to read, but no. It's not. As a kid, I thought blue and red went together. I've now learned they don't. When I was a kid, I wanted to make a website, and I wanted the color scheme to be blue and red. Turns out that's a bad idea. It looks not nice, if you could imagine. What is color scheme? Oh geez, that's way worse. I can't come up with a good scheme that's readable. None of them are. There. Peachy. Literally. Done. Now it's even less legible. Sappled. S-A-P-L-T-T. Great. Ticket sales need to be 10. They're currently about 9 if July holds up. As a kid, I wanted to make a website. You could probably guess what it's about. Here's a hint. It was Sonic. I was 10. I wanted to make the Sonic Zone, which I think actually exists. I was going to make the HTML of the page in Microsoft Word. I asked my parents if I could have it. They said no. Therefore, the Sonic Zone never materialized. Which is probably for the best, because I don't need another website for me to ignore. I already have one. If not more than that I've already forgotten about. Here's a shot in the dark. Does anyone remember this Sonic fan site that I used to go to a whole bunch that had so much information? From around 2001, I think it died around 2002, 2003. It's called the Sonic Foundation. It doesn't exist, but the splash screen I still think might. I've always wondered what happened to this site. It was this. Look at this. Is this not like the most late 90s site you've ever seen? You can't enter it. It directs you to the message board where no one's posted for years. I love this site. It had everything. Look at this. That's great. That's so good. It's so well, okay, well, it's not well made per se, but it's so 1999. It hurts. Everything about this. I loved this site, and then it died. Oh man, that dodge and burn. Yeah. Everything about this is the best thing ever. Now the site's dead. And there's no backup. Sadly. Every single one of these just looks even more 90s than the other ones. This site was cool, man. When you were 10, this was the bomb. Yo. And now it is no longer. Did they just take Knuckles' hand and flip it upside down? What is this? What? Knuckles, what? What even is this? What expression? Why are you in TV static land? Oh god. Did anyone go to this site? I would go here all the time as a kid, and then they shut it down right after the GameCube came out. The last advertisements I remember were for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on it. And it's not on archive.org, it's not anywhere. It's a shame, I really liked it. No, I don't mean nobody ever went to the site, but I mean, did any of you guys go to that site? Can you stand with me as proud visitors to the Sonic Foundation? If you click the left button under Enter, there's a page saying goodbye. Is there? I didn't do that. You'd think after all these years I would have found that. Oh, this stupid swing ship can't be built on water. What's the point? You've just let me down in every regard. Queue line, please. Thank you. Thank you. It's the thing with the internet, you know? Everything you ever want is still there, and when it isn't available, you feel betrayed in a way. It's like, well, I could get to all these other old sites I loved. What happened to this one? If I click the button to the left of this, it says goodbye, does it? Did I miss that? If you click the button on the left under Enter... Oh, this is Team Artail. That's a different site entirely. That's not the same one. That was a fan site, and that was a fan site. They were different ones. So this is unrelated. Oh, hey, Jumpstart First Grade Reading. I'll play that one day. Post in the forums. I did! I made an account. It eventually got registered, and I posted and said, hey, what happened? And then they called the forums, and I was not there anymore. What if Shadow died? Well, he did. Didn't you play Sonic Adventure 2? There were no games made after that, so I don't know what they're worried about. 15 years of this site. That's great, but It's not there anymore. Thank you, whatever that is. Great. Fantastic. Oh well. It's like all the Sprite comic communities died off at once. I guess once Bob and George was over, and I guess 8-Bit Theater's done at this point too, no one really cared. It's like Drunk Duck and all those other comic sites still around. I haven't checked in years, but I would imagine they still are. I still have my terrible, dumb Sprite comics. They're terrible and dumb, and on a hard drive that I have floating around here. I'll show you one day, and then you can feel better about yourself, because you can rest knowing, at least I didn't make those terrible Sprite comics. Because believe me, they are bad. I think every other joke is just a rip-off of a Bob and George joke. Oh, that's why that's not being built there. God damn it, is it really too high for supports there? It goes nowhere. Oh, come on. Build. Survive. There we go. You just went through your old MSN and Skype logs. Oh god, I could never do that. Oh, Skype especially. Oh, there's some things in there that I'll never look at again, and that's probably for the best. For the sake of my sanity. And remaining dignity. Damn it, can't build that. Yeah, in terms of like fan sites, they've all kind of died. I feel like social media has more or less eaten them all up. You know, instead of having your own little fan page, it's probably just a community on Steam or Twitter or Face something. Which I guess is sort of a shame. They were quirky. But what can you do? Oh, I can still build this as long as I keep raising the land underneath. Yes! Go, ride, go! I believe in you. Oh, come on. Can I not? Oh, the twist is in the way. That would be why. Can I turn now? Ah, there we go. Nice. Then I can open this, charge $10 for tickets, and we're in. You think Tumblr took over as the mega fan site? You're probably right. I don't have a Tumblr. I've been tempted to make one because it reminds me of GeoCities, and anything that reminds me of GeoCities is a good thing, but I don't really have anything I'd post. It'd just be, well, this person made nice art of this thing that I don't know. I wouldn't have any content of my own to contribute. I've got no art skills as much as I'd like them. So, oh, that's not going to connect, is it? Damn it. Alright, let's build this out. And we'll just drag it over onto the hill somewhere. Somebody made one with my name on it, but it's not mine. I reblogged a picture of a butt. There, Tumblr, I've done it. A butt from so many different fandoms. It's like a department store of butts. Tumblr. Alright photo, thanks. If you want a butt drawn of any character, I'm sure it's out there. Entrance, exit. Odds of that connecting, 0. Odds of it crashing, well, it's a log. Oh my god. That might be too many logs. That is definitely too many logs. That is way too many logs. Tumblr is pretty much just GeoCities. It's got its similarities from the embedded MIDIs that play the instant you open a page that you try to find the mute button for immediately to all the GIFs. It's GeoCities. Part 2. This might have not been a good place for the exit. I'm steadily realizing there's no way for that to go anywhere. Exit. Could not go there. Possibly there. But then if I put that over there, it's going to hit the entrance and not make for a good time. Oh, no, never mind. That works. Hurrah. Or not. Oh, it's got to go up. Now it connects. Take that, perspective. Ha ha ha. There, open it. Charge $10. Perfect. And go watch Welcome to Tumblr. I feel like, though, those videos aren't necessarily representative of anything. You know, they can make a Welcome to Twitch video, and I would probably still think, well, I don't think that's all of it, you know. Can't possibly condense everything about the site into it. But what do I know? Judging by some of these designs and the fact that I launched a powered launch thingy into space on a tower of dinosaurs, not much. My opinions shouldn't be worth a whole hell of a lot to anybody. Although that's still fantastic. I love that. Nothing in this park can ever top this, even if it doesn't make any money. That's okay, it doesn't have to. Apparently this coaster is not connected to anything. No, it is. It's just... This one isn't, but that's because it's not done. It just drives through dinosaurs for proof of concept that you can drive through scenery. I gotta get more guests. Damn it, guys, spend more. That crash stopped the rain. I didn't even notice. Did it really do that? I mean, I'm sure it wasn't, you know, cause and effect, but just the fact that they happened at the same time is brilliant. Also, I think this should probably connect to the front of the park. It's going to be a bit of a struggle getting it there, but whatever. Then I could build rides all along this on the boardwalk. It's a concept coaster. Yeah, it's not meant for mass production, it's just there. Does it work? Yes. Problem solved. Oh yeah, this ride. That's kind of cool. Needs a loop, though. Oh, it has one. Now it's cool. It was always cool. Oh, I might have run these people with jet skis over. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure we've got lawyers on board for that sort of thing. Whatever. Good enough. There. Everyone, come this way. You need to go visit these neglected ends of the park. Please. How else can I take your money if you don't check out the great new attractions we have? All the way over here. If you spend $10 for the log flume, you will save the park from bankruptcy. It hasn't even completed a single circuit. That's how good this log flume is. Pay off the loan. That's... yeah, I guess I could. I could. But $300 a month isn't really that much money. All told. God, that burning money emote. I was worried that it would stand out as being something that no one really had any use for, but I'm glad it's found its audience. Speaking of audience, I'm glad you guys have decided to tune in at 2:30 in the morning, Eastern Time. It's always more enjoyable if I'm playing games and I'm talking and there's at least the illusion that people are listening, as opposed to sitting here playing games and talking to myself with the microphone off. That's more the illusion of mental illness. But if I do it on Twitch, it's normal. And acceptable. And encouraged. So, hey, thanks for making me seem less crazy. Done. It's 5 a.m. Where is it 5 a.m.? I thought if you cross the Atlantic, it immediately becomes like 8 a.m., 7:30 a.m. Do I anticipate being able to stream in grad school? I'll stream more in grad school than I will when I was in London, at least. That's the best I could promise. No one can find Wooden Roller Coaster 2. Oh. Well, I can make this a better connection, I guess. I did connect the entrance. It's right there. The problem is it's just so far out that nothing really gets near it. If I build this close... Oh, I don't own that land. Never mind. I don't have any money, it's true. I'm going to connect this to this and make it a more direct shot at Coaster 2. Land not owned by Park. Still? Okay. Hell if I know how to connect it then. That's going to hit the log flume. That's going to hit nothing. I could maybe... No, that's stuck there. Done. That makes sense in some world, just not the one that I happen to be living in. And... oh, I should go up and connect. Perfect. Now more people can get there. Oh, god damn it, really? I got to 9,000 in ride tickets, and now I'm only at 7,000. Can I buy any of the land? That's a good question. I don't know the answer. The answer's no. None of that, at least. No, none of the land's for sale. The mazes are still there. No one is really riding, though. Probably because there's a giant puddle of barf there. Not one there, though. That's not too bad. No one's riding Spiral Slide. No? Is that because it's $1.50? 90 cents? Come on. 90 cents, 80 cents. Please. There, 60 cents. Whatever, you found your audience. Is anyone riding you? You've been queuing on it for ages, that's fine. People are still in here. People are still in here. They're riding that, they're riding that, they're riding that, even though it goes at 120 miles an hour. This has found a niche. Somehow. No one's on this. Oh no, they are, I guess. That's full. That's... got no one? Let me cut the price a little bit. $7.50. What about the lurkers who watch and don't chat? How do they get picked? I guess they don't. To be quite honest. I guess I could have it pick somebody from a viewer list? Oh, you're already somebody, Eater. Spiral Bum. Or Speed Bum, I'm sorry. I could have it pick from, a list of people in the viewer list, but I don't want to pick people who are idle and you name them as a handyman and they're not even really watching. I'd rather it be someone who's sort of around and is definitely watching something. So I just pick by whomever's active in the chat. I don't know if the maze idea is working. I mean, it was before, but people aren't really riding it with the same fervor that they used to be. I don't know what to do about that. I guess I could rebuild it in another part of the park. Or I could have an ad campaign for something. Maybe that'll get them to ride it. Did I increase the price of this thing, by the way? That's old. This one. $8, yeah I did. I don't know then. You don't talk in chat because of crippling antisocial disorder. Oh. I'm sorry, Cat Warlord. Do you want to talk about... Oh wait, no, I guess you wouldn't if you're antisocial. Never mind. I wouldn't make a very good therapist. I feel sick, I'm running out of cash. That's probably the issue. I'm probably running out of cash. There's no ATMs invented yet. No one can top up, and people are just wandering around not riding. That's probably the issue. Ad campaign for the park, perhaps? Oh, not that long. That long. 4 weeks. I could build another maze thingy, sort of. Oh, god damn it, mouse. My right click is defective. I don't know what happened. I almost wish the right click just had the button stick down, because then I would know, oh, well, that's the problem. But when the right click depresses, it clicks, and then it doesn't register, then I don't know where the problem is. Oh, I should build the Tim maze. I haven't built that in a little while. That's exciting. Most exciting ride in the park. Walking on my face. Open. Did I build that into an exit? I didn't. That could have been disastrous. Open everything here. Plan P wouldn't help. It would just take all the money. Maze. Can I put that there? I can't put that anywhere. Oh no. Stop depressing the right click. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to bum it out, but it's just happening. Build. Maze. Oh. Done. Oh, no money. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Shocker Z. Come on, Maze. Build. Right there. There's trees in my eyes. Oh, come on. You're so close. There. 1440. Perfect. It's open. Look at that. Is that not the most exciting maze you've ever seen before in your life? Name a maze you've seen that is more exciting than this. No. There is no maze like that. It's so exciting. Now I have a park rating of 1,000. Fountains in the eyes. Oh, for eye beams. I'll do that. I don't have enough money to raise the water, though, if you notice. Let's see. Oh, Grendel, you moved. Now I can move my chair in. Oh, so much better. Closer to the desk. Closer to the microphone. Huh. You know, I'm looking at the little XSplit noise thing, and it really seems like the two-towel thing is cutting back on background noise. And I know I've been saying that a lot, but I didn't expect it to work quite as well as it has. Save. That was creepy. Was it? I'm sorry. I won't do that again. Not on the public stream, at least. You know, there's a site, and I forgot the name of it. It's, does it still exist? It's a site that you pay money to play games with girls. Oh. handily enough, it shows up Game Crush. That's the one. Yes. Is it still here? Oh, no, they changed it. It used to be a site where you could apparently pay money and a girl would play games with you, or a guy, but I mean, let's be honest, the demographic of this site is more geared toward one gender than another. This was a thing. I guess it isn't anymore. Could you imagine? Oh, 2010. Yeah, I guess that is kind of old. God, play dates. Oh. I could play games with you. Your game library, casual flash games. I want to pay money so I could play Battleship with you. God. Oh, man. What a thing. Maybe they're dead because Twitch bought them out. Twitch sponsored... Oh, I've already forgotten the name of the site. Game Crush. That's what it was called. Oh, man. Could you imagine, though? What a concept. How do you even come up and think, yeah, that's a good idea? Someone would spend money for that. People probably did. Thanks, Lo. Appreciate it. You've done wonders for my fragile ego. Oh man, observation deck. Arrgh. Am I there yet? There we go. Ouch. That hurt my finger. And my arm. And my profits. Whoops. There we go. Entrance, exit. That's what a childhood of Mario Party will get you in terms of dexterity. I can charge $6 for that. The Game Crush guy made $1 million. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. I don't know what went... Oh, wait a minute. 1 people have died. 2 people have died. 3 people have died. Oh... Okay, something has gone terribly wrong here. Do you wanna... 4? Is that 4? No, just 1 people. Don't worry. All those other people don't matter. Just that one. It's like if the Prime Minister dies, everyone else, whatever, who cares? They don't count. Is anyone gonna fix this? No, just open it. I guess that's fine. I don't know if it's a flaw or a breakdown. 1,000 rides. No, like a dozen of these little cars blew up. Someone died. I just opened it up again. I guess it's okay. Well, I play RollerCoaster Tycoon 4 with you for $10,000. Given how RollerCoaster Tycoon 4 works, you might want to take the $10,000 and put it to in-game currency, or else you're not going to be playing it for long. It's like that Kim Kardashian game that's apparently a popular thing. Whatever it even entails. Submarine rides, that sounds more exciting than it has any right to be. Oh, it's got a track. I just wanted people to go and ride their subs. Why don't I show my boobs on stream? Oh, stop asking me. Leave my boobs alone. Very self-conscious about the fact that they're not there. Yeah, there's some weird Kim Kardashian mobile game that's like a microtransaction behemoth making millions of dollars, if not, I hesitate to say billions. I don't even know how to spell your name. Probably not quite like that. There it is. How much has it made? I don't know. probably quite a lot. If you go to the App Store, it's been downloaded how many times? Many times. I could spend up to $60 on this game, which is great because for that price I could buy a real game. It's like being famous, but not. However, much like being famous, you can still do it on the bathroom. In the bathroom, on the toilet. You don't stop being famous when you go and use the toilet. And you don't have to stop playing the Kim Kardashian app either. So they've got something in common. That was probably the worst comparison I've ever made in my life. I'm sorry. It made sense, sort of, in my mind. I thought, oh, well, toilet famous. You could put them together. No, maybe, wait, you can't. Just wanted to make it funny. It was not. Open. Submarines. Perfect. $2. Well, we're making more money at least, but somehow we're not anywhere near what we used to be at. Oh, my lock flume is broken. I like this guy, just sitting there. What do you think about things? Yeah, Brendan's pretty stoked about it, to be honest. Crashed, broken down. Two things are broken. I've got 4 handy mechanics. Mechanic hands. Now, 4 mechanic hands is only 2 mechanics. Well, ought to be. I don't discriminate. We prefer our mechanics to have 2 arms, though. Probably for the best that way. Boop. Entrance exit done. Open. What? Make a Kickstarter. I don't have anything to kickstart. There's really nothing I need. I feel bad replacing the computer because it works 90% of the time, and I feel like if I shell out a lot of money, which I don't really have, on a new machine, I'll just feel guilty about it. Like, oh, did I really have to spend that? You know, what you had was still fine, mostly. Oh, God. Hello, vomit. Where did you come from? Aside from your stomach. Guests are complaining about the disgusting state of your pathways. It is the guests themselves that are gross. I take no credit for this barf. No, that's all clean for once. Aside from that bit, but I've got a guy on that. That's kind of a mess. Ah! Oh, mouse. Mouse? Oh, good. There we go. Clean that. No, not even potato salad. The path, yeah, it's just it's a vicious cycle. The path is disgusting because people throw up on it. I clean it, or I try to clean it, but the path is so disgusting. Let's try that again. The path is so disgusting, people look at it and throw up because of how gross the path is. Vomit begets more vomit. Positive, not reinforcement, positive regulation, no. The positive feedback, that's what it's called. Devious Crypto was drowned. Did he? Oops. Sorry. My bad. Didn't mean that. You, Tall Mouse, you've done it. Are you for hire as a voice actor? Sure, I guess. I can't act. That's the problem. I can talk. I'm good at talking. Acting, not really. I'm kind of bad at being serious about things. Kind of bad at that whole emotional thing. I've got one tone, hence the name, Monotone. But if you have a very blasé protagonist who needs an equally blasé voice. I'll let the union call you. I don't have one. I wonder if there's a union for grad students. I doubt it. Well, huh. Union for... Oh. I'll be damned. Sure, alright. That would be neat. You guys have to stop paying me pennies. You know, I don't even think I'm below the poverty line in graduate school. I think I'm close. I don't know. I haven't even tallied it. Oh well. You're new to having a Twitch account. Anything you should be aware of? What, in general? I mean, if you've used Twitch before, there's nothing new, except you might get a bunch of emails. Oh, you might get surveys for if you want to see Twitch turn to music broadcasting. God damn it, what is wrong with my... The fact my right click doesn't undepress itself is really driving me nuts. I wish they just made newer versions of the Microsoft mouse I've been using for a decade. I don't want to replace this, it feels so good. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I've molded the plastic slightly after a decade of using it. And it just fits my hand better. Although I guess that would be kind of gross. In a way. I've like made indentations in the mouse with constant usage. Did they just make basic mice? I just need 3 clicks and a scrolly wheel. The only mice we have here are, oddly enough, ball mice at home. So I can't just steal one. I could, but then it's a ball mouse. Are people not going to pay $10? Nah, they will. What, Grendel? Grendel, I poured you a bowl of water. You don't have to drink out of that thing. Oh well, whatever. But see, I could go outside the window when I unclick, and it pops back in, for example. I don't know if it's visible. Here's an example. See, I go out. I'm now outside the window. It pops back in automatically, if you notice. But sometimes it doesn't do that. So I'm not sure if that's the mouse issue or what. But I'm really not sure at all. Oh god, 7,200, is that it? How am I gonna get to 10? How am I still losing? Losing all that money. Ad campaign for the park. Wooden Coaster 1. Please don't explode. You'd break my heart. You'd explode my heart. And I need that. It's kind of an important part. 6 weeks. Looks like a GOG issue? What? What, Grendel? Come here. Come here, dog. Yo. Ugh. Ugh. What's up? What's up, Grendel? Ugh. What? What? What's your problem? I need to research the ATM. It's probably a good idea. What? Do you want to go? You're not having a great time in my lap. What? Oh, hang on, let me unclick this first. Oh, get out of here. There. Go be a dog on the floor. I think he's hot because we don't have air conditioning and he's just not happy to sit on my lap. Why are people not riding this? It's a sub-ride. It's goddamn submarines. Why would you not want that? $3. Amazon Basics. I do love Basic. I guess it's okay. I don't necessarily know how the whole taper at the end is. The Microsoft mouse is the same width all the way around. but for $7, I kind of can't say no. Thank you, I'll check that out. Why do you always catch me micromanaging puke? It's just a vital part of this game, I suppose. I was so close to winning this, I don't know what happened. Alright, there's people here. Let's build an observation tower that goes all the way up. Charge $6 for it. That'll be good. Steel Series, that sounds expensive. It's $50. Also out of stock. Oh no, third party. That looks more or less like what I have. Oh, it's got a screen on the bottom. That looks totally unnecessary. Let's put the screen on the bottom right where I can't see it. I'd assume it's for adjusting DPI or something where you don't need to look at it, but... Can I not put that there? Oh, damn it. There's no way to make that connect. Or, well, there is. That might drown somebody, though. It's okay, I'll save you, drowning peep. I'll save one of you. I'm sorry, Norma F. It wasn't supposed to end this way. Oh well, at least I saved 50%. That's a pretty good ratio, I would say. There we go. Open that, charge $6, and the money will roll in. Maybe. Would like if it did, at least. Make it play Rock Style 2. It's just a logo. Oh, really? The way they had it, it really looked like a screen. Now that Sega's out of the console market, it's like, oh, let's take the VMU idea and make a mouse. Make a mouse, that's what they're called. Your mom's name is Norma F. I'm sorry, Midja. Nothing personal. Nothing personal against your mom. It just happened that way. I tried to stop it. Maybe I can just go to the public library and steal one of these mice, because every library I've ever been in had this exact mouse. That would be stealing, though. Don't steal from libraries. Libraries, They're good public institutions, and you would be the worst person on the planet to take from them. Deprive our kids from learning about mice and renting their video games. Hello, Barf. Where'd you come from? Spontaneous generation. I did steal those Legos, but that was from Legoland. They had more. I paid to get into Legoland, therefore swiping a couple Legos from the attraction is not the worst thing. It's not the worst sin I could commit. What do you mean you're not going on this because it isn't safe? It totally is. Only one person died. That is quite possibly the safest ride I've ever made. It crashed. One person died. That's nothing. No one even wants to ride this anymore. My giant maze trap is wholly ineffective. Damn. That doesn't make it right. 10-year-old me is struggling to really find an issue. Also, I'm gonna open up the maze trap. You can't even tell that's a face anymore. Let's open this up, let people go in if they want. Whatever. The initial artistic ambitions of this have fallen apart. What's my ticket income? About 8,000? Quite bad? It used to be much better. I don't know what happened to it. It's just fallen off. Maybe they need an observation tower here where I can charge $6 for a ticket. Is that the problem? Used to work at a Lego store. He would throw out 30 to 50 bricks Well, that's good to know. I never felt bad about it, though. I only brought it up on stream, and then everyone else told me I should feel bad about it. Look, I'm a kid. Well, I used to be a kid. Now I'm old. Older, at least. But, you know, when you're 10 and you like Legos and someone gives you a big pot of Legos to play with, you're gonna say, well, I made this thing, now I'm gonna take it home. And I did. I had a little samurai man driving a Lego drag racer. And it's still around somewhere, I would guess. I don't think I threw it out. I still have all my Legos in a giant box in the basement, I think. I was going to donate them, but haven't gotten around to that. And there's so many of them, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Oh wait, I wanted to build this so it would connect there. What I'm doing is building it farther away from where I initially intended to put it. I want to take advantage of all the traffic there for people to spend $6 on this observation tower. There we go. Perfect. Good enough. RollerCoaster Tycoon 4 is bad. It's all about microtransactions. It's all about building something and waiting for hours, literal hours, like 6 hours at least, for the ride completion to finish, unless you spend real money. There are no physics in the game at all, so you can build a ride that goes straight out of the platform into a loop and it'll work. It's terrible. Don't buy it. Also, low quality wallet I named you. Soul Tracks. You could be a mechanic. And torpedo bench. There you go. Done. Go mouse hunting on Amazon. What game is that in the Twitch database? How do I demarcate mouse hunting? Let's see. I haven't launched this in a while. Follow the dinosaurs to victory. Boom. That's satisfying. What key am I using? Backspace. It closes everything, so if you have this open, that open... Oh, that's not a good example. If you have all these open, you can just backspace it. And it works. Why is there nobody else on this? It's great. It's the maze of my head. Why would you not want to step all over that? Here. Oh, sorry. Hit the desk. Now it even has a merry-go-round for some dope tunes. Yo. I'm sorry I'm not naming anything or being terribly original. I'm just wondering how I'm making so little progress. It was so close to winning, and now it's all gone to crap. What's the theme of tonight's park? Losing and self-pity. River Rapids. I haven't built that yet. Mostly those two. Shift and backspace. Closes all the windows. I did not know that. Submarine ride in the way. What, really? Oh, come on. That's totally underwater. It's not in the way. Oh, that's broken. Great. Where would this go? I don't know. We haven't invented ATMs yet. What's my zodiac sign? Sagittarius, I think? Does that mean anything to you? Probably not. Fruity ices. Oh, the park is doomed. Oh, God. Is there any flat area left? I guess this. It's not flat, and it's got nothing to do with water, but it's something. Oh, too high for supports. That's a good start. Up, down. Perfect. That's all we can squeeze in. Whirlpool. Up. Flat. Flat. Oh, screw it, I'll just raise it. Ad campaign for the park. Can't even read. Ad campaign for the park, is what that says, is finished. Okay, I'll set that up after I finish my sick river rapids. Oh wait, that might be a bit of a problem. How it's not all draining out's beyond me. Maybe it's not water, it's like Jello or something. Blue raspberry Jello. I don't know what it was about blue raspberry, but it was always a better flavor than raspberry. Might just be because it's blue. That's a pretty tough act to follow. Especially when you're a fruit. Blue is a good flavor, regardless of what it's applied to. Turn that. Where am I building this? Oh, I should give it parts like rapids. I guess it's called a river rapids. Ought to have. Holy hell, that queue line. Oh god. Why don't you spend more? No minimum wait time. Just go. Just ride it. I don't care if it blows up with people on it. That's fine. It would have wanted to go that way anyway. Let's see, you're almost at the end. I don't know how I'm going to snake a queue line through this whole thing, but it'll happen. I think. And 35. Turn. Turn. To everything, there is a season. Turn, turn, turn. Okay. Open that. There. Ad campaign for Coaster 2 is over. Well, bring it back. More people, more adverts. Ad campaign for Coaster 2 again, because I can charge a lot of money for that. Only problem is no one can find it. I thought I'd be able to complete the scenario in maybe an hour or two, but no. Turns out it's more difficult than that. Either that or I just suck more than anticipated. Huh. How much am I charging? Test it. Because it's a water ride, I could probably charge about $10 and people will ride it for a bit. Let's see. I've been neglecting the chat. I'm sorry. There, it's open now. And some of these. Perfect. And here's a lamp. I think that's a lamp. Did I beat the Jurassic Park? I did. Estimates on when I finish this game? Well, the whole thing, I don't know. Maybe the end of the year? Estimate when I finish this scenario? I don't know. End of the year? No minimum wait. Why does RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 insist on having a minimum wait for everything? Also, holy hell, that's a mess. What a mess. All the people here. You have to go somewhere. Like, here. To buy that. This ghost face. Have I built maze islands? I built this, which I thought would work like a maze island, but you know, I bet no one's riding it because they think it's too expensive. Oh no, I guess they're not. Professional RollerCoaster Tycoon player. Oh yeah. Oh man, a serial port mouse. That's... It includes a driver on a 3.5-inch diskette. Diskette? Floppy? Is that how that's pronounced? Floppy? Perhaps? Great product. Disappointed. I'd be disappointed because, well, I mean, I bought a serial mouse in the year 2014. Barb Jules should have known about this. Is Barb Jules a name? Is that a company? Barb Jules? Oh! That's... Ah, that is the problem. I see. I didn't know that was there. How did I miss that? How did I miss that whole issue? I would not be a great parent. Oops. Damn it, right click, stop. Russell S. That's Russell Stover. It's a chocolate magnate. Barbara Jules. Anyone listening? Occasionally. I should be looking at the chat more. I'm just trying to get the park out of the hole. Look at this. Look at that. I'm losing money. How am I losing money? Spend more. Am I listening? Monotone time? Sometimes. Where is Castro? I think he's gone. I'm hungry, I'm running out of cash, I'm thirsty. I need to go to the bathroom. Is anyone saying they're not going to spend that much? On anything? No? This park is not insane. This park is terrible. It has failed on everything. Every aspect of it being a successful ride, it is not done well. I'm not sure why. Drown the red face. It's July 11th. Okay, that's a third of the way through July. Almost. A little bit after. We should have a little bit more than a third in ride tickets. And we do. This might be the month. Damn it, Big Twisty. Don't explode. Okay, you're fine. Big Twisty, you need to survive. Those riders' lives are in your hands. Start over. Never. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. Alright, fine. Kick everyone out and then reopen. It's very tempting. Hello, Vomit. Hello, Vomit, my old friend. Something, something, something. I forgot how that song goes. Give up on this scenario and play real lives. I've got a real life right now, and it's focused on winning the scenario. That's it. It's the realest of lives. Who's the red face? They're all red faces at this point. Okay, it's halfway through July. I have half of 10. Come on. Come on. I've been at the scenario for 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours. And I'm not even close. This might be the month, but I don't have a lot of faith in it. I'm going to be honest with you. Alright, well, is anyone riding this? Is it because it's expensive? It's great. If it's great, you should ride it. If you love it, and you don't shower it with money, well, how am I supposed to take you seriously? Metal Gear Breakfast. That is a great name. Is it worth playing, Ground Zeroes? I haven't finished Peace Walker yet. I should really get on that. I've had the PS3 in a box from college for a while. I only recently took it out for GTA 5, and I'm not used to the whole... Oh yeah! Console games! I could buy those! I could play them on things. Experience. Oh, god damn it, mouse. Wake up. Oh, thanks, Asantia GOP. That's probably not how it's supposed to be pronounced, is it? Asantia Gop. I'm assuming your name has no political connotation, but maybe it does, and I'm just forgetting how English works. Is no one going to pay $10 for this anymore? Oh no, they will. Come on. Come on, July 24th, 8 grand. Yeah. Kiefer Sutherland as Snake seemed off. I feel bad for David Hayter because he is Snake. It just simply is. That's his role. You know, Metal Gear is not a series that's supposed to be dark and gritty. It's supposed to have that, you know, as an element of it, but at the end of the day, it's just supposed to be weird and quirky. And I guess Kojima really wants to feel like he's making a movie, a more cinematic game than the other ones were. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, all my trash cans are broken. That's not surprising. I haven't played the game, so I can't really comment on how Kiefer Sutherland was, but he's no David Hayter. David Hayter's just an icon. I can't even think of that many other voice actors I know offhand. But the fact that I can just recall his name is pretty indicative, at least to me. Did I subscribe to Snoop Dogg's YouTube channel? I don't think so. I think I've subscribed to literally 3 YouTube channels. One's a friend of mine, one's Marugo in the chat, and the other one's regular car reviews. Oh, thank Christ we've invented the first aid room. It took 5 years. And, oh, I didn't even get a chance to build it. Think of all the vomit I could have done. All the vomit I could have eliminated. You give me the first aid room, and then you say, good job. Now you can never build it. No, I'm building it. I don't even care that I won. Get that out of here. I'm putting the first aid room down. I don't care what you say, game, okay? I'm having the moral victory. You go there. I don't know. Where is the other bar? Oh, mouse is freaking out. Okay, now it's in the middle of nowhere. Well, whatever. Let's celebrate with launching... Yeah, stop getting stuck. Launching the... Big Twisty has crashed, has it? Well, it's a good thing I won, then. Let's launch the free fall. Let's get some fireworks to celebrate. Godspeed. Perfect. I salute you. Our celebratory fireworks. It's a shame it doesn't go all the way up at the lowest speed. I wonder if it'll make it all the way to the top at... What did that be? 33? It's probably going to run out of steam. It's close. Come on. Come on. Make it. Make it. Grab the balloon. Oh. It did it. Sort of. Half of it disappeared and then it crashed. Done. Yeah, good thing I have the first aid station. I should put the first aid station at the top. At, what, 22 it didn't make it to the top. It just got stuck. Come on. I want to see the slowest speed it goes. For whatever reason, I really get a kick out of it going slowly up the dinosaur pillar. Hey, you did it. Oh, God. That might be better than it exploding in space. The fact that it goes all the way to the top and all the way to the bottom, unencumbered. That is great. Well, I'm satisfied. This scenario might have taken almost 5 hours, but this is probably the best thing I could have hoped for this to do. Whether or not it does it every time, it doesn't. But good enough. Can you imagine if it had landed on the platform instead of crashing? That would have been amazing. I feel like I'm probably going to make... Oh, God, I didn't realize that ride was that big. I'm gonna look at what I made. But I'm probably going to isolate this bit out and maybe make a YouTube clip of it or something. I don't know. Preserve it for posterity and let other people see what to do with it. That would be maybe something to do. Wow. God damn it, Mouse, stop. Would I read you a book? It's 3 a.m. here. I'd love to, but I sort of need to sleep, and I was told, because somebody sent me a copy of 50 Shades of Grey at one point in time, and I wanted to read it on stream, and Twitch admin said I'm not allowed to because of copyright infringement, unlike everything else that I stream apparently is totally fine, but books, whew, can't touch that. By the way, 50 Shades of Grey is quite possibly the worst written book I've ever come across. That's, I guess, sort of interesting as a ride. Mouse is really not working. I kind of like that. That still looks neat. I like roller coasters where they kind of double back on themselves and it's just really compact. That's a neat looking effect. I guess the white one's probably the best in terms of excitement. Also, I think it was 20 grand or something, so it ought to be the best for that much money. Read it on Hitbox. Oh god. I could read it on Hitbox and you could respond in the chat with a massively low delay of 3 to 5 seconds. I like the video of Gilbert Gottfried reading 50 Shades of... I can't talk, it's 3 AM. 50 Shades of Grey. Thought that was very funny. What is this? Is this pornography? No Scope Tycoon. Oh. I can't... Oh, I already like that. You were too slow on that. I'm all about No Scope Tycoon. Apparently. Well, I didn't put a name in yet, did I? Enter name into scenario chart. Oh, I just barely got 10. Wow. Anyway. I don't know what name to put in. AAA. Done. I don't know. I have to even dig up the copy of 50 Shades of Grey. I think it's tied to my Amazon account. I think. Somebody gifted it. I'm not sure how it works. It's not the real physical copy. It's an ebook thing. Butts. Puyo. I don't think I ever really played Puyo on this channel much. Castro. Yeah, why not? Done. Oh, Beth Jules, you're right. Forgot about that. Well, guys, it's that time again. If I'd completed that scenario earlier, I could have played something else, but I need to be somewhere tomorrow around 11, so if I'm gonna get a full night's sleep, I probably won't anyway, but I'm gonna have to call it a night here. I'll stream again this week, not tomorrow. Either Thursday or Friday, and or the weekend, but no real lives. I don't have the time. I really want to get to bed because I'm exhausted. I said and more. Did I? Did I say and more? Question mark. That's my legal loophole. Question mark. Here, let me adjust this. No more. There. Now I've covered my bases. I said and more. Oh, did I? Shut up, me. I know what I sound like. So I really gotta get to bed, but thank you for watching. Consider following the channel or my Twitter account where I talk about, I don't know, this. There you go. There's my air volcano. There's my dog's face. Oh, this thing. I keep wondering why a Sailor Moon thumbnail is in here, and then I realized, oh yeah, I tweeted this video, didn't I? Having never seen Sailor Moon. Still a clever video, go check it out if you haven't. Anyway, thanks for watching. I guess check out the Twitter, follow the channel, I don't know. I'm gonna run a couple adverts, put the hold on screen on. I'll probably be in the chat for another 10-15 minutes or so. And then I'll go to bed, I suppose. So I'll see you next time I stream, probably in a couple of days. Again, not tomorrow night, but the night after or the night after that, so Thursday or Friday night I should be around. And I'll see you then. And then I'll have more. For real. I think. Anyway, good night. Thanks again for watching. Here's some commercials, and hang out in the chat if you want. And I'm bad at ending this stuff, aren't I? Thanks again. Commercials, stream, chat, words. Yes. Good night. And stuff. Thanks for subscribing, Metal Gear Breakfast.
while I put you in a trance. Let's party, boogie in your body. Work that body, work that body. Make sure you don't hurt nobody. I say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with a burning desire. Yeah, get up off of that thing. Dance and shake and let's swing. Come on, go, let me rock the world. While I put you